Seems like we have most of our buffs up and running, right? I think I want another stance for a Mary, really. Mary could get an extra heal here. Harem, I mean. Level 2 heal, is that gonna be enough?
Right here, my friend.
Get rid of the constitution damage. We could.
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright, good enough. How long is this fatigue? 43 seconds. 7 minutes. Not, we can wait around for that. We can wait around for a couple of seconds. Bothers me. I don't know. We're at 30. Alright, that's good enough.
Our duty calls.
Oh! We find Ivar, but didn't Amiri have that as a task? Don't come closer, don't... How can I stop it? It's too strong, too strong. Wait, is this?
Patience.
Oh. Maybe over here is fine? Oh, Melanol.
Share your troubles.
Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Tech support? Which is the best window Wayland compositor?
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Alright. Oh, we can inspire greatness. Granting extra fighting capability. 2 bonus hit die. Competence bonus on attack and fortitude saves. Yes. Fire greatness. You can also inspire greatness now, but you're not going to. You're going to fascinate? You're gonna try and fascinate, yes. KV is already buff. Something like that. Melanol says, I think I'm out. How do you mean out? You need to restall your operating system? Well, I don't need that. I have a great operating system. Does not need to be reinstalled. Yeah, Octavia attacks that. Lindsay's gonna start singing. Kristen is gonna do... prayer. We miss... No, we're probably gonna hit this wolf anyways. A rim. Oh, I want to curse Ivar here. Melon says, like, I failed. Like in failed the training. And I don't regret it. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I guess you gave it your shot, right? And if you don't regret it, good. I mean, you gave it your chance and it didn't work out. At least now you know, right? At least now you know. Well, actually, you said you think you're out. Actually, that's a good thing to know anyways, right? If you don't regret it, being out, that means you don't have to be as involved in it, right? Maybe you can get away with just no results yet. Yeah, maybe you can get away with all kinds of just not really doing your job and doing other stuff when the work starts. Doing bullshit instead of doing the actual job, like studying Python or whatever. I think that was ever. Oh, Amira here needs to rage.
Tear them apart!
Need to attack this as well. Lindsay's gonna start doing that singing. Eleanor says, I don't think my parents would let me. I regret moving here. Ah, that sucks. Wait, your parents would let you... what? Wait, do you work from home? Is that how it works? Tell them to become a guard? Oh yes, you do work from home. Well, that's pretty neat. On this wolf is kind of fucked. Oh. A room here, you can go... Close to greatness.
A solid plan.
Will save, will save. Oh, that Fascinate actually worked. Fantastic.
Forwards.
That didn't. +7 on the will saves on these fuckers. What is this, by the way? Good Hope? Oh, right. Don't we already have Good Hope? Oh, we have Bless. Good Hope is morale bonus, and Bless is also morale bonus. Yeah, it is. How difficult is it? Well, I mean... yeah, the thing is, right? Moving out, you always need the money. If you don't have the money, there will be no moving out. Hmm. Oh, you know what? We can do... Sacred bonus on... Pavia here. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Wolf is dying. Analysis, I may just kill myself. It's temporary, Melanol. You don't... You can get out, right? You are gonna get out. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Actually, why not try and get out sooner rather than later? How? Where? You want me to become your nurse? No, I mean, you can go to a nicer place and be homeless, right? Be a refugee. I remember you did travel abroad just recently, right? You can travel abroad also. Again. Yeah, go somewhere. Start. Someone says, I don't know. Yeah, me neither, but like... If there is some place friendlier you can go there and maybe find just like a homeless shelter or whatever, and then you can go from nothing, right? Because something tells me that would be better than what you have right now, isn't it? Damn it, Lindsay. You do better, Lindsay. I don't even know. Melanol says I wouldn't mind living on a fucking island right now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking of. Right? Because you're having such... You're in such a rough situation. There's gotta be some other situation. I mean, then it's gotta be... You gotta have some homeless shelters locally as well, right? Or even just become homeless, right? Start squatting under a bridge. We don't. What happens when a person gets homeless? Let's say that you just take your stuff. Oh, right, they stay homeless or die. Take your stuff, travel somewhere nicer, right? And just start over from zero. Take that, like, steal that shotgun from your parents and... Yeah. Sell those stuff so you have at least some starting money to... I mean, it's perfect time, right? Spring, we have all summer to move, figure something out, right? There's gotta be social workers, right? You can show up somewhere, ask for help, right? Say that, oh, I don't have anywhere to go, I am... People who can help you, and, right? There's gotta be social workers that can help you somewhat. And during the summer, right, if you just bring sleeping bags and whatnot, you can live under a bridge, right? Yeah, start from scratch. Play the game? Oh, you telling me to play the game? I was thinking that was in context, but sure, yeah. I'm just worried, Melanol. I'm just spitballing here. Like, I don't know your situation. I'm just... unsolicited help, you know? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like to see you suffer. That's where I'm coming from. And also I got stuck a little bit because I don't know what I was gonna tell Lindsay to do here. I'm assuming I can still cast like a slow here. Without waking up Ivar. Oh, wow, that just... Yeah, what is what I was saying.
Repent.
Fucking it's tripping attack of opportunity. Luckily, did change his thing. I think Harim can probably do... Oh, we did succeed on the slow on that dude. I don't think we need a curse. Maybe. Summon an elemental. You know what? We're gonna summon an elemental here. We took the aggro, that's what we were gonna do. We're gonna try one of the other elementals. What do we have? Earth. Do an air elemental right here. Actually, I don't know if that was the good spot. You know what? Let's put it right here. That's the spot. Analysis, or maybe I do what my father tells me to do and study my crap in homes to get a job one day. Even if it is becoming a night guard. Could you see yourself being a night guard? Your father tells me to do... Study my crap? I don't know what crap is. Crap in homes? At home, you mean? I mean, mostly doing nothing all night long. I think that's more difficult than
This is for you.
one imagines. Can be more difficult than one imagines. Just sitting there all day, alone, with your thoughts, just waiting. Alright, another touch of good on Amiri here. I think Amiri can attack this one. And swiping. Oh, Lindsay stopped singing. Which means you're gonna start being fascinated in a turn, right? Does it say when it stops? It doesn't. I think we are going straight for the Dirge of Doom, though. No. We're going straight for haste. Alright, we're going straight for haste. Something like that. Yeah, I thought Python and machine learning is my crap. Why isn't that a good idea? Because the hostile environment that you live in. It seems anyways, right? It tells you to study your crap and get a job one day, right? Seems like, even though it sucks, it could be worse, right? It sounds like he is at least is somewhat well-meaning. I don't even know. My father is a fucking idiot. He wrote a will to leave everything to my mother after her and my bro's wife had a fight. Now she wants him dead, and when he dies, she will probably kick us all out. Oh wow. Could read books, bring paper, do math. I mean, I gotta say, that doesn't sound too bad, Melanol. That doesn't sound bad at all. Alright. We do a... No, we saved the Stunning Fist here, I think. Oh, did I miss the Alpha Warg? No, wait, are we not? Do we have the wrong weapon equipped? No, we have the right weapon equipped. What about the Greater Cleave? Is that just... No, it's set up.
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Oh, fuck me. And now Amiri got aggro. That's no good. That is definitely no good. We're gonna start doing Dirge of Doom. You're attacking. Actually, do this. Mastodon is attacking. Oh, there it is. Means you're gonna do this. Done this thing. Oh, Harim needs to do something better. A curse, maybe on Ivar. Curse of weakness. For some reason you decided to go after Amiri here, which is fucking stupid. You just walked through me. Wow. Melanol says that my bro's entire family hates me because I moved in. They want to expand to other rooms, but now it's impossible. The kids are the worst. Wait, so your brother lives there, but he hates you because you also live there? That's pretty stupid. One 6-year-old is constantly telling me to leave. Wow. Fucking kids, eh? Your brother seems like a piece of work as well. You know what? Maybe we don't need the curse here.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, reduced? Maybe we should do the curse. Oh, everybody just attack. He's almost down. Yeah, he's almost down. The werewolf's powerful body shrinks and contorts to beastly features transform into the face of Ivar, the hunter. There are deep wounds all over his body. So this is how it finally ends. Oh, we can keep him. Nice. Alan says it is a bit crowded. Yeah, oof. And you can't, like... I remember a couple of years ago, I was staying with my parents as well, but... Well, we didn't have... My brother and 6-year-olds wasn't there, but... I could just fucking stay in my room with the door fucking closed. Most of the time, right? You can even change what hours you're awake and be awake when everybody else is asleep. Oh, there is no such room for you. Can't just be alone. Oh, that sounds... Oh. Oof. I can see why you're so frustrated, yeah. You defeated him, that's enough. Stay your hand. Do not let anger control you. Tristan looks at the werewolf. I mean, I want to hear the truth, but we are a lawful neutral character. So I wonder if I ask, tell me the truth, do I miss my chance to be lawful neutral? Also, I want to stop pissing Tristan off. I feel like, is it lawful to ask questions? Probably not, right? Oh, asking questions? That's not lawful. Oh, it's so gross. You know what? Tell me the truth, I want to know. Let it be my last fairy tale then. Once upon a time there lived a stupid young hunter named Ivar. He loved his family, his wife, his son, his little daughter very much. He also loved making up fairy tales for his children, but one night he came up with a foolish story, one about a silver dragon that can only be spotted if you climb to the top of a high cliff as the new moon rises. That very night the children snuck out of the house and their body were found at the base of the cliff the next morning. We knew this already. His poor wife's heart couldn't bear the loss. Lissa, she was gone soon after, so Ivar cursed himself, cursed his own blabbering tongue and a reckless mind. Standing near the graves of his family, he could only mutter to himself over and over, I'm a monster, I'm a monster, I'm a monster. Then he felt the self-inflicted curse begin to melt him from the inside, burning him, turning him into a beast. He became a werewolf, swore to protect the village, to honor the memory of Lissa and his children. He wanted to serve people, bring them good instead of evil, at least once. Fuck yeah, only lawful evil. Shit, we lost the lawful neutral response by doing that. Ugh. Lawful evil is fine, I guess. Anger and pain invited the beast's soul into a human heart, huh? When I was a kid, the old crones talked about something like this. I thought it was just a fairy tale, though. Fairy tales, right? So how exactly did you serve people? There's always someone trying to take from the village, be it their property or their lives. Many is the villain who has become food for worms in the nearby woods. The only danger I haven't gained much ground against is a gang holed up in the nearby cave. I started hunting them, but it seems I've run out of time to finish the job. Tell me about this gang. Planning a visit? Ivar smirks. The gang's not big, but they're well trained. I think I already killed that gang. They're very familiar with the woods around here. They've met a den in one of the caves to the west, near the lake. It isn't far. I think I've killed them already. Why not work for me? Lay down the titles of Dragon's Wharf, become the Dragon's Voice, become the Baroness's voice for the people. Sorry, Baroness, but no, I'm not interested in working for anyone else. Besides, the village would never accept me if they learned who I really am. So please just finish me off. If I were to spare you, what would you do? Oh, I can choose to not kill you, but I'm not gonna do that. I stopped looking to the future long ago, but I don't think I belong here anymore, especially if people discover the truth. I'll leave and try and find a new reason to live. Alright. I'll reunite you with your family. Farewell. How cruel. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna piss Tristan off. Well, this is what I deserve. He actually fights back? I thought... That's a little bit bullshit, isn't it?
Serves you right.
Yeah, he fights back? That's bullshit. I think we can just attack, though. How cruel, eh? In. Alright. We get longsword +1, chainmail +2, belt of physical form +2. Wait, isn't that belt fantastic? I think that belt of physical form +2. Oh no. Oh, it's just Dex and Constitution. What do you have already? You have Dex. Might as well have Dex and Constitution, so... yeah. You already have Strength and Constitution. You have plus Strength, but not Strength and Constitution. That's fine. You don't have any equipment because you're just a... you're just a Mastodon. Two small graves, hide at the foot of the rock, wooden grave marker, whittled and painted with love and care, placed on top of both.
I'll go ahead.
Did I forget to loot these things? I don't even know. Alright. Wait. Did I go up here already? Is this an exit? It is not. There's nothing here. Hmm. Oh, maybe this is it? Could go to the village. The scary box? No, we tried that before. We couldn't... but we did level up once, so maybe we can deal with that. Path is unknown. Well, that sucks. Oh, down here! Oh, wow, that's a long way to go, though. Holy shit, what a long way to go. Permanent? It is permanent. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Gonna rest.
You shouldn't treat Sarenrae with such disdain. She's a great goddess who has defeated many horrible monsters. Her shining sword has wiped whole cities from the face of the world.
Not bad. Then why do you keep nagging about mercy and forgiveness? Tell me about how she slaughtered her enemies.
Yeah, tell me when she slaughtered her enemies, eh? Yeah, let's try again. We got an extra tank and everything now. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it out. I don't even remember this fight, but... Jank! The game is so jank. Alright. Go down to the box. Think we want a team right here. Yep. That's probably fine.
I won't let you down.
Do some spells.
Confide in me.
And Lindsay was called forth.
You actually have good hope now. Actually, but so do you. I think we use your good hope instead. Can use your bark skin.
Everywhere I go, a pall hangs over everything. Though people say
You do
it's
this.
before I arrive.
Waiting.
Something bothering you?
Arkansora. Yep, that's what you're doing.
Anything is possible.
Don't do anything. What the fuck did you get here? See invisibility, communal? I don't think we're gonna see invisibility here. I don't think we need to cast heroism either. Oh, it's 10 minutes per level. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna cast heroism on ourselves.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Now you can cast this on you.
The road
You don't do
ends.
anything. You have your stuff.
See.
You have Arkansora. Oh, wait. What happened with Owl's Wisdom? Oh, you have more Owl's Wisdom. I see. Protection from energy? I don't think so. Oh, actually. Oh, you're still doing that thing.
Just call to them.
You're doing your thing. Hurricane Bow, and then Heroism on yourself. Sure.
Yes.
And you do Good Hope.
What troubles you?
I think a summon here. What we do.
I shall not fail.
You can run over here. You can run over here. You are doing your summon. I think you can do a summon as well, actually. I'm just thinking that fire is good against everything, but I don't even know. Water might be good. No. I think fire. Do a quick save. Wait for the 2 summons. And you can do another summon then. Alright. Now. Knowledge. Time to fight. Right. You are gonna inspire greatness. Yep, you're gonna inspire greatness. A rim is gonna do what? Curse someone? Crushing despair. You know what? You're gonna go over here. And you're gonna do crushing despair. You're gonna change to the AoE weapon. And rage.
They go down!
And attack right here with the cleave. Tristan is gonna run over here. And do a prayer. You are gonna do a... Oh, shit. Actually. Fascinate. And when you're fascinating, you also need to... Slow? You know what? Yeah. Slow. You have buffed yourself, so you can just... Oh, wow. Oh, did I... Did I not fascinate a bunch of people?
I'll fight if I
Maybe I can just attack this thing. Feel like the fascination didn't do much. Harim can now... I think we want to go up here and curse this fucker, don't we? No. Shit, I should have run with Harim up here. I guess maybe... I think these fuckers are immune to stun, actually. For inspiring greatness.
Attack!
Oh, right. Right, we did the slow. Are we gonna do the haste as well? Yeah, let's do the haste as well. Alright, here comes the stunning attack. 0 damage reduced. Alright. Means that you need to do... Instead of the defensive spin... Probably need to do shattering punch, right? Or... But I did hit. They failed, but it is immune to stun, yeah. Wait, do I have... +4... I don't even know. Did I get the... That the dodge bonus? Yeah, the defensive spin. Get a +4 dodge bonus to AC against an attacks made by the target of the style strike. Like, I don't know if that's active. I'm just gonna assume that it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that it is. Davey attacks this thing. Tristan has already done his thing. What is this, by the way? Tristan can do that thing. Rim is just gonna attack? No, I still want to go over here and curse this fucker. You know what? No. Not until this thing is dead, unfortunately. Should have done this before. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do AoE. Oh, you're probably immune to Fascinate. Yes, you are. Why is the fire elemental going this way? Wait, is there gonna be another round of spawns here? Uh-oh. What?
Bring it! A solid plan.
What a waste.
I feel like this time around this was way easier.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, the fire elemental is being stupid. I don't even know. Well, since I like reading and commenting at Suicide Watch on Reddit. I feel like Reddit is not the best place, is it? Of course it is. What do they say on Suicide Watch? And what do you comment? Wait, was that it? Last time we were like just fucked, and this time it was super easy. I'm disappointed. Those suicidal people tell their stories. I bet a lot of them kill themselves. I'm not convinced. I mean, if you talked to me like 5 years ago, it wouldn't surprise me if you said the same thing about me. Huh. I was sure. Long time ago. Feels like a long time ago now, yeah. A lot of the stories look like suicide letters. Villagers. Hey, your suspicions about Eivor weren't unfounded. He was a werewolf. Werewolf, so that's who. I hope you killed the beast. How I dealt with him is not... Yeah, and good riddance. I feel like I failed this quest as well. Failing a bunch of quests in this story, maybe. I don't know. Just wish... Wait, why are you still... Stop singing, damn it. I wish society and people just were better at dealing with people in general. Where was this other Nixie? Is it up here? I don't even remember. Alright. To this conversation.
Let us be careful.
Right. The problem's solved. There was a monster in the box, a Cyclops, but he's dead now. The Nixie throws her hands up in joy. You did it! I'll have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand that not all strangers are bad. A Cyclops, huh? I doubt any of us could have dealt with that. I've already killed their family, though, I'm pretty sure. I'd say you earned yourself a reward. What did I get? We got experience, a gold ring, 2 paradox, and 600 gold. Also, a token of the Dryad. Alright, let's check our quests. Done, 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 done. All the errands are done. The only thing we have left is building... Oh, Bokken, right? Fucking hell. Did I sell these books here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I feel like Reddit is not really a place to talk about these things with people. Like you were saying, you can imagine that a lot of them is just gone. They leave their suicide letter and then they just kill themselves. Which makes sense on Reddit, right? Because if you wanted a response from someone, that's not where you would do that kind of stuff, is it? Alan says, well, this is where people go. For 420,000 members. 420 blaze it, is that it? I don't even know. Nono says, hi, I'm new. What's this stream about? Suicide, I guess? I mean, some people go. I think you're at a minority of people who are... Like, all these members are not suicidal. A bunch of people probably just want to help other people. Yeah. A lot of people just show up wanting to help other people, I would imagine. There's also... Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I don't think at all, like a lot of people who are suicidal would not go there, and a lot of people who go there are not suicidal, right? Most of them, I would guess, are not suicidal. And Reddit, there are new posts non-stop. I suppose there is some value in just shouting into the ether anonymously. Rather than actually talking to people, just... So I think it is a great place to go for people to...
Let us bide our time.
Just letting the ink dry.
Word I'm looking for?
What's the holdup?
And there's a good place for people to go to just express themselves.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world.
We should prepare.
I said the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seems disappointed.
You can count on me.
Like you said, you like sitting there talking and responding to stuff.
And Lindsay,
So I think it's a great place, but...
How may I help?
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going with this line of thought that I'm doing. Another one says, I'm surprised you're still playing this game. I thought you were almost done with it. I am almost done with it. I'm... At least today as well. Maybe even more, but... I had similar feelings, but... I don't know. I don't know. Fucking... bunch of micro, right? That is what bothers me, I think.
Confide in me.
The road awaits.
The end draws near.
Adventures call to them.
I shall not fail.
Fire greatness! Oh, that was fast.
What troubles you?
Fascinate. Right? These are these all ranged characters? I think they're all ranged characters.
Access. Yes.
I'm not afraid.
They all look like ranged characters, actually. I think what I wanted to do was, because I just leveled up yesterday before before starting the game, I was like, oh, I want to... Right, all of those got fascinated. You got fascinated. You know what? Everybody can just walk over here. Not you. But you're fascinated as well. Right, and now everybody can attack this. All of these fuckers are fascinated. You're fascinated. Can you reach this attack from here? We can just take everybody and attack like this, right?
This is for you.
Forwards.
You're already done.
Any last wishes?
Aim carefully.
I'll fight if I have
Saren Ray,
to.
be generous to them. I am not.
You can't stop me.
The gate. Hello, says the subreddit's guide says that you are not allowed to comment in any other way than trying to help. Fuck the admins. You just want to talk to people here. What does help mean in this context? Help can be interpreted in a couple of different ways, can't it? How to best tie a noose.
The path is clear.
That's helping. Oh, says the subreddit. Oh, wait, no, we saw that. Another says, I feel deeply like suicidality is an unfortunate side effect of today's living standards. Yeah. That's what it is, right? There is a person, and that person interacts with their reality. And in this interaction, in this kind of... What was the word? The standard of living. If the person and the society doesn't match, and it really doesn't work, then the person gets depressed and unhappy, right? And... right, the further that thing goes, the bigger risk for suicidality, right? Melanol says, I don't know, ask them. I'm trying to make them change their mind, I guess. I feel one thing that is problematic is the taboo-ness. And I understand why there is a taboo, because it's not really easy to talk about. And I think that being more open and being capable of talking about it in an anonymous way on Reddit is probably a boon for a lot of people. Just talking about it. Nodorm says that specifically people are lacking social connections today more than ever. Humans need a tribe. It is not optional. Yeah, that's I would agree that that is a big factor. Yeah, definitely a big factor. Yeah, and that's kind of what Melanol was describing as well, right? Family's treating him like shit. Fucking sucks is what it does. That's what I was saying. I wish we were better at being friendly towards people in general. I actually think though, right, that it's an unfortunate side effects of today's living standards, but I think those standards that we're talking about in general we're in humanity itself. The way I look at it is in a very transitional period. We're going through what oh man, that would be a Freudian way of looking at it, that humanity is going through a kind of a crisis at the moment, where we had a clear way of structuring a tribe. We've had that for thousands of years, but the tribe and how it is defined and what it is no longer works the way it used to back in the day because of technological development, right? So right now in this transitional period, we're in a period where there is kind of a crisis on how do we create tribes in this new reality. And I think in general we are moving in a, well, in good and bad directions, but at the end of the day, right, I think we are moving towards the culture that I interact with, at least, is moving towards a more accepting and inviting kind of mindset. We're not there yet, but it feels to me that that is the direction that humanity is moving towards. Well, I don't know. Culture. I don't want to say humanity as a whole. Well, no. I think humanity as a whole. Another one says in America we could create tribes by making neighborhood communities instead of rows of standalone car-dependent castles. That is actually a good point. Something that is sorely missing, that yes, we are more inclusive and more accepting, however, inclusive and accepting, but inviting though. I think that's a lot of energy stuff, that you don't have enough energy to do community building. Or no, let's not put it that way. I think that in the consumerist kind of attitude, well, like yeah, as a culture, like I often say, the most important job in society, or one of them, not the most, but one of the most important jobs is parenting. How much do you get paid for doing parenting? Fucking nothing. Well, a little bit, but like it's not. You can't make a living being a parent, right? Not really. And the same thing goes for building community. You don't really get paid to create communities. Like community building. Like parenting, right? Another word for parenting could be homemaking, right? That's part of making the home a hospitable place. Nobody gets paid for that, not really. And part of homemaking is building community, right? If you take a broader definition of the term, right? Socializing, being the social glue that keeps people together, because at the end of the day, that takes work. Taking up your phone, calling people, organizing a barbecue, whatever, right? And then actually getting the barbecue, cleaning your house, inviting people, it's a lot of work. Hello, by the way, Moonpad Dumplings. It is nice to see you again. Suburbs, Lobo. My cousin recently visited and complained that there was nothing to do in my community except consume. Consume. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I feel. Another one says that you do get paid, though. Not in money, but it's a benefit which is the ends that money would pay for anyways. Yeah, it's the same in Sweden. You do get paid, but not nearly enough, right? I assume it's the same where you're at. It's not nearly enough. For me, I'm thinking like this, that from age 0 to 10, I think that parenting should be considered a full-time job that the parents can divvy up however they see fit. Do they get paid a full-time job, or the equivalency of a full-time job for 10 years? If they do, that's pretty fucking fantastic. And I'm a little bit jealous because we do not get paid that here. Yeah, my sister has a 2-year-old, 3-year-old, I mean. And she has gotten to, like, she had to get a job because they don't have enough money. Huh. Which sucks. It sucks. And I think after that you can start lowering her, right? That's the idea that I have in my mind, right? Full-time job from 0 to 10 years old, and then from 10 to 20, we lower it with 10% each year, something like that, right? Then it's a 90% job, 80% job, 70% job, so on and so forth, until it's not a job anymore. That's how I think it should be parenting. And actually, no, I don't... Oh, right. And homemaking falls under universal basic income, citizen salary, right? Nodonor says I would make an alteration. Oh, I'd love to hear it, Nodonor. I would love to hear it. That's just... It's not... I don't think that structure about the 100% job and the 50% job or whatever, I don't think that's a genius way to do it. It's just my intuition, really. Nodonor says it is not just a full-time job for the mother, but both the mother and father. Oh, actually, that's a good point. You can make it, well... Yeah, full-time job. Say 0 to 4, 5. Then it's a full-time job for both. So we got 200%, well, yeah, both the parents, let's say. It's a 200% job from 0 to 10, and then it goes down from 200 to 100 from 0 to 10, and then from 10 to 20 it goes down from 100 to 0. That would be pretty neat, wouldn't it? The first year is a lot of work. And then you lower it by 10%. Yeah, you start at 200% and you lower it by 10% for the first 20 years of parenting. I like that. I do like that indeed. Mimpandamnik says, I was thinking a single full-time job split between both, or something like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, that they can split it however they see fit. Yeah. But then, yeah, and then the actual homemaking stuff, that falls under citizen salary, so that doesn't really matter. Nodron says, children need both a mother and a father. The younger they are, the more important both parents are around. Yeah, and this is why a bunch of people who study psychology thinks that divorce should be illegal, and I would imagine that some of them are against gay people having having children as well, because both parents are important. You can't just have two mothers because of that statement. So I take that with a grain of salt. What you need are important figures in your life to do attachment to, right? Can be mothers and fathers, or like parenting figures, we can call them. Yeah. Parenting figures, role models, people to trust implicitly the first 10 years of your life. Then you start to break away as you go into puberty, right? And I think actually, speaking about, if we go back to the whole suicidality and the tribe thing, it's because the parents are away at work and just don't do the parenting thing. And therefore, like, close intimacy, we get bad at. And because we get bad at intimacy, that just gets consequences all over the tribe and community building, right? Because we have difficulty communicating and being friendly with each other. Attachment theory. Northern says, instead of just coming up with numbers, I feel right now we need to have research. What type of research? I don't have that research. So I say year 0 to 18 full-time paid job until research is done. Oh yeah, just something to get you going, right, Node-Runner? Like I said, this whole idea, 200% to 0%, that's just kind of, I just think of it as an abstract, reasonable idea. But the research is in, like, attachment theories, no, like, where is it? The attachment. This is pretty well researched. Times, right, in just hours of the day, how much time you spend, I think that, well, you need to start somewhere, right? You need to start somewhere, so you would need to do a, like you said, how do we do this research? The 0 to 18 full-time job until research is done. How long would that research take? How long would it take? At least 50 years. And you would need hundreds and hundreds of applicants to be able to really say anything. No, well, maybe thousands of people where you tried this stuff out, right? So the research itself has to be very qualitative rather than quantitative. If you want quantitative research, that's what you need. That's gonna be, oof, that's gonna be rough. But there is also research about puberty, right? Because puberty, we know that at puberty, if you are kind of successful as a parent, at puberty, during puberty, which is like 12 to 20, during that period, children do break away from their parents and become their own person, right? So having, that's a problem that a lot of parents have, is that, well, not a lot, but if you have a lot of access to your children, not letting them go and be their own person. That's why I'm thinking with this less and less paid, because that incentivizes the parents to let go a little bit, right? Because at the end of the day, that's the goal, right? Fully functional adult, if you think about it that way. And for that, they do need to get out, get away from the parents. The first 10 years, it's super fucking important with attachment and the parents being very close by. But then it does become less and less and less and less and less important, because you can do an unhealthy attachment both ways, right? Codependency is also a negative consequence, right? It's an unhealthy kind of relation kind of thing. Oh shit, I'm 5 minutes behind chat. Gotta keep moving. Moonpie Dumpling says, except by a certain age, kids can take care of themselves to the point where parents can play a much more hands-off experience. But I get your... Yeah. And they should be more hands-off. And also, the parents do need to have their own, like... At the same time, they need to keep living their own lives as well, right? It has to, like, just like the kid becomes their own person, the parent also needs to go back to being their own person at that point. Melanol says, I would put all people talking to an invisible old man in disguise into a lunatic asylum. Yeah, they are not there yet because there's too many of them. You can do the Douglas Adams thing, right? Was it he built a house that was inverted and he called it the asylum, but he was outside of the asylum because he wasn't crazy anymore. Oh, what was that? What made him build the asylum? It was yeah, he was buying a toothpick, and on the side of the toothpick he found an instruction manual, like a verbose instruction manual. That's when he decided that it's time to build an asylum. These people have problems. Moonpie Dumpling says, the issue with the strictness of adherence to the nuclear family for me is the clear evidence of other family models which work. Yeah, like entire communities raising kids, which is what happened with Native Americans. Kids got parental figures, but also have the government an excuse to take the kids and force them into foster care. I mean, the science is out on that, Moonpie Dumplings, right? Is what happened with Native Americans, how good is it? I agree that the nuclear family is... I'm putting the nuclear family a bit on the weak point, but you do need parent figures. How many? I'm not sure how important it is, but you need a few people that are just your people. during early childhood. That's pretty well established if you follow attachment theory, which most people who study psychology is like, yeah, there is. Attachment theory is one of the more popular ones right now within psychology for sure. Developmental psychology, if we call it that. Moonpie Dumpling says, look, it's me, Fearful Avoidant. I can't believe they made a Wikipedia section about me. I'm famous! That's kind of me as well, Moonpie Dumplings. Something to deal with sooner rather than later, Moonpie Dumplings. And I know that you're already working on it, and great, good on you indeed. Melanol says that my mother doesn't want to close the door because it's not comfortable for her to close it. Takes energy, I guess. I'm freezing here, she doesn't care. Time to get some more clothes, Melanol. I guess that's always the problem, though, with... And you're gonna have this problem with psychology always, that you do have to be a less quantitative in your research and be a bit more qualitative. Be... like, make educated guesses. Because it is difficult to study human beings and what effects certain things have on human beings, like when they are 5 years old and when they are 50 years old. Like that study has, like that, those people that you're studying have so many different things that happens in their life in that time span, that it is difficult to say for sure, right? It's always statistical. And that's like, the longer time, the bigger sample size you need, right? That's why I'm often, like, when people want to treat psychology as if it was a, like, just natural science, or they just want to do neurology, I'm like, well... It's not gonna work that way. You need to have a lot of philosophy built in there to make this stuff work. It has to be a marriage of the two approaches. And I feel that the same holds true for the natural sciences, that it doesn't have to be, it is a marriage of the two approaches. And it's not really even two approaches, because there is only the approach. It's just, what do you focus on all the time? And this is a long read. I should really read this. I'm not in the mood today, but I feel like I have just a very surface level familiarity with attachment theory. I haven't like super focused into it. Like, a lot of what I'm saying about attachment theory is a lot of it is based off of my own intuition rather than actually reading up on attachment theory, which I guess is a flaw in my own... Well, maybe I'll do what I usually do and watch YouTube videos about this stuff. Melanol says, I occasionally wear 2 sweaters here. That seems like a good idea. Summer is coming though, Melanol. Summer is coming. Moonpie Dumpling says, are you a Linux user? Have you tried Gentoo? There's a joke in there, and it flew right over my head. I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, speaking about being a Linux user, I have now joined the hyper train. I have joined the hype train. I'm one of... Yeah, I've joined the hype train. Just... Oh man. Feels so good. Oh, compiling software causes CPU to get hot. Warms up the house. Genius, Moonpie Dumplings. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I don't remember what season it was when I tried Gen 2. I don't remember what season. Alright. Jod Captain, judging by his flared nostrils and furrowed brow, something has upset Jod greatly. Your Grace, I have here one of your subjects. Goes by the name Remus. Strange old man, obsessed by visions who you first met on the road not far from Oleg's trading post. I don't remember Remus. We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear among your people. Cool stuff. Found something interesting from Gen 2. Project Prefix. To bring out the virtues of Gen 2 Linux on different operating systems, the Gen 2 Prefix project develops and maintains a way of installing Gen 2 systems in a non-standard location designed by a prefix. Usually Gen 2's package manager portage installs in the root of the file system hierarchy known as Flash. On systems other than Gen 2 Linux, this usually results in problems due to conflicts of software packages. Unless the OS is adapted like Gen 2 FreeBSD. Instead, Gen 2 prefix installs with an offset known as a prefix. Oh, so it's like the Nix store? Yeah, they just create their own... Portage is just creating their own kind of install environment. Lets you run Gen 2 software on any other distro. Like a containerish thing, from my understanding. I feel like, well, I already have Nix for this, so maybe no. Another one says, I bought pancake batter like a year ago. Never made a pancake. This ends right now. I was doing waffles the other day, Node Runner, and I felt a bit of shame because I bought waffle batter, and I feel like pancake is even more. Like the recipe for making pancake batter is not rocket science, right? It's really not rocket science. So yeah, I felt a little bit ashamed, and I'm throwing shade at you, Node Runner. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I can't help myself. Pancake batter. I love pancakes, but I usually don't do it because it's so much work and I'm very lazy. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. American pancakes and American waffles are very different from Swedish pancakes and Swedish waffles. Personally, I don't like American pancakes and American waffles, so I actually don't know. I might be way off, but yeah, I don't like American style pancakes. I feel like it's a missed opportunity to make a tasty pancake. I guess Americans would call what we do, it's not really crepes. That's not right either. I don't even know. Moonpie Dumpling says, well, Nix doesn't have all packages, and it doesn't have use flags, which are where so much of the power in Gen 2/Portage comes from. Can't you do use flags if you make a in a derivation? Don't they use flags in derivations? Like, can't you implement or do that in Nix? I'm not really into. I haven't gotten that far in my Nix knowledge yet, but I guess I assume you should be capable of doing it, but maybe Portage is better at doing it. Like, I only tried Gen 2 for like a week or two before it's like, no, this is too much work. Oh, it's too hot in here. I need to cool down. Another one says it was one of the 10-year long-term storage prepper foods I bought. Nice. Oh, I would imagine that pancake batter would last way longer, right? Just like if you... That's what I was thinking, right? Oh, pancake batter, or you can just buy flour. And there you go. That's pretty much the same thing, isn't it? And if you store that properly, it won't really go bad. If you store it properly, I don't think it... 10 years? 20 years? Moonpie Dumpling says, oh, you can definitely do your own equivalent of use flags by rewriting your own derivations. I have just started learning about overlays. That's it, right? I think those... I'm terrible with names. You don't have to rewrite the entire derivation. You can just make an overlay and put flags in the overlay, right? Which I suppose an overlay is a rewrite of a derivation, kind of, so... But that's a lot of efforts as opposed to the command line flags, which are consistent across apps. Like build with Bluetooth support. Oh, you set the flags and it builds everything with those flags. I wonder if you can make an overlay for a build flag and then just select to apply that overlay on your, like, more apps. Oh man, I'm way over my head now. I'm just talking out of my ass. The old man before you is clad in tattered rags. His grey hair and beard are filthy and matted. Judging by the smell, he has not bathed in some time, perhaps years, and you have to fight the urge to cover your nose. Oblivious, the old man picks at his beard in silence, as if trying to catch lice. You're not certain he even knows where he is. Why would people be upset about what he says? I mean, as long as he's not harassing people, maybe. Another one says, you might be wondering, is the pancake good? Yes. Oh wow, that was fast. Oh. No, I think I got... Does it only take 6 minutes to make a pancake? Oh man. I cannot... Do you mind taking a picture of it? Do the... What's the Instagram thing? Take a picture of your dinner and show it off. I never thought I would be the one to care for a picture of someone else's food. In my mind, that has always been... That's so stupid when people take a picture of their food and post it on social media, and here I am, asking for a picture. So stupid. But I was wondering, yeah. Because I think, like I said, American-style pancakes, I'm not a big fan. Not at all. I don't like them. I'm always disappointed. Like, this is fucking boring, bland. The texture is all wrong. You're welcome to ask, but I already ate it. That's what you do, right? You take the 2 fingers, you shove them in your mouth, and then after a while you can take a picture. Oh, gross. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's... You know what? I hate when people do that, so I shouldn't be doing that. That's just awful. There is a time and a place to have certain types of conversations. And talking about gross stuff when someone is eating or has just eaten, that's just a no-go for me. And I just did it myself, so yeah, I'm sorry. Jod straightens his face, flushing, as if that wasn't enough. Aristotle, forgive my words. The prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming when we must bow to some false god. False god? Huh. At the mention of God, the old man shudders and his eyes go wild, almost feverish. The goddess will rise from the forest, from the swamps. You've cut down her trees and drained her marshes, but she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. Remus says, I'm the only sane person in the city, in this hideous, ugly city. Its stone buildings claw into the soil and think themselves safe. But the sky shall open, the earth shall tremble, and the city shall crumble beneath its pride. Aristotle, have mercy. Will you be silent, you fool? And another world shall swallow this ugly city and its careless dwellers, and only the rain shall weep for the emptiness left in their place. I can see how you could scare people by doing this mess. We've already met, just outside Oleg's trading post, remember? Remus gives you an absent-minded look. It seems he's at a loss. It's up to you to decide this homegrown Arden's fate, Baroness. I await your command. Lawful neutral. Wait, drive the heretic from the barony and use the whip to encourage him to make haste. Or, lawful neutral, give him 30 lashes for his blasphemy and then put him in chains. I won't have him running free and causing more trouble. Oh, lawfulness is... Actually, I hated the system, but the longer we play, the lawfulness is... The lawful way of doing things... Actually... It's not... they're not making terrible choices for lawfulness. It's lawful that is awful. But the choices are not awful. How do the pancakes look? Look at this. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I can see already. Fluffy pancakes? Gross. Oh yeah. Oh man. That's... Oh. That's not what a pancake's... And look, it's all dry and stuff. You have to put like syrup on it and... Oh. Alright. Let's do... see if we can find what a pancake is supposed to look like. I pressed the thing, but... Oh. Right, I probably need JavaScript for this, don't I? Oh yeah, that's a good looking pancake. Stack of pancakes. This one looks pretty good as well, doesn't it? This one is fine. Could be a little bit more. Right. This. I mean, the picture is not great, but this And this is almost too fluffy already, now that I look at it. Yeah, this is almost too fluffy to be a nice pancake. Almost too dry as well. Another one says, yeah, it's dry. You don't have to put syrup on it, though. You can do whatever you want. Fold it up to make it into a sandwich if you want. Yeah, and that's my problem. Like, if I wanted a sandwich, I'll just have a sandwich. If I want a pancake, I want a pancake. And this one is almost good. Oh, man. Oh, this one looks pretty neat as well. That's too dry, though. Fucking love pancakes. It is interesting that so far none of these pancakes are the perfect looking like the perfect pancake. This one a little bit. That one, oh yeah, look at it. That's almost perfect. With the crispy ends here. Oh yeah. And you can't eat it like a sandwich because of all the fat, all the butter. If you take it, you're gonna be all... Wait, what's that word? Greasy. Yeah, they're all greasy. Mmm. Notice says that chicken and waffles are the weirdest but tastiest combos. Oh wow, that is super interesting. I think waffles, it's the same with waffles though. We do waffle. Think, yeah, this is not. It's the same problem, right? It's all the fluffiness, the fluffy and dryness. We do the Swedish waffle. Looks like this. Oh yeah, this is a tasty waffle. Right here. But no accounting for taste, I suppose. No accounting for taste. These are all so greasy, by the way. I feel like waffles and pancakes are pretty much the same thing. Kinda, almost. But yeah, no accounting for taste. Right, we're gonna... Like we learned the other time, actually talking to people, that's not the lawful way to do things. The lawful way to do things is hold judgment as soon as possible. There is no conversation, because as soon as you do conversation, you're moving towards chaos. Can't have the conversation. Oh, it bothers me. Drive the heretic from the barony, and use the whip to encourage him to make haste. It's a harsh penalty, Your Grace, but a just one. Anyone who preaches fear and causes discord must face the consequences. And what's funny as well is that he's gonna be right? That's the storyline that's gonna happen. Gonna have some female devil, maybe even the nymph or whatever. I don't even know. Everyone says, wait, no, I have a preference and it's French toast. Oh, I gotta do French toast way more often. I've tried a couple of times, but I still haven't gotten good at it. But it's like, when you do it right, oh, it's so fucking tasty. You know what? Talking about all this food talk. Since I've just getting started with hot sauces, something that I noticed is that like putting French toast on putting hot sauce on a French toast doesn't seem like it's gonna be that great. So far, I have stir fry that I put hot sauce on. Do you have something else? Easy food, something super easy, maybe not even to make, just to grab from the pantry or whatever and put hot sauces on? Do you have any tips of a good, very easy meal to make? Fast. Let's say easy doesn't need to be easy, it needs to be fast. Anything Mexican. There you go, anything Mexican. So, pretty much, I don't even know Mexican. What's that? Like, beans, rice, vegetables, mixed in a thing. Put in a piece of bread, some sort of bread, maybe. I don't even know. I don't know anything about Mexican cuisine, really. French toast is pretty quick, though, right? When you get good at making French toast. All right, let's do a Mexican food dish. How the fuck do you spell dishes? I don't know. It seems like I did. Here we go. 64 best authentic Mexican food dishes. Probably need JavaScript for this. Oh, that was just an ad. Reminds me of that video someone linked. Oh, that was just an ad. Fell for it again. Right, grilled onion. I can't do that because it's meat. Conscious? I don't think hot sauce with this. I did spell it correctly by just guessing. I don't think we could put hot sauce in this either. This one looks like it's good for hot sauce, but this is kind of what I'm doing already, right? This, you could say that this is kind of just stir fry or pulled something, right? Similar to pulled pork. Definitely won't put hot sauce on churros. What's this? Instant pot black beans are the key to a lot of my family's meals, whether for a weekend. Can I just put this in a... I feel like all of them are just different types of stir fries is what I would do with it. Maybe put some... Oh. Could buy a bunch of tortillas. That's something. Strawberry, basil, and honey paletas. Oh wow, these fuckers looks tasty. Tamales. You can just put all this stuff and just fry it up, kinda, right? Make some salsa sauce for it, maybe? Tamales are so good. I don't think I've ever had tamales, but... what is this on the outside here? Love making these homemade tamales. Take a look. Alright. Tamales. Well, not... Here we go. Right. Wikipedia. Traditional Mesoamerican dish out of masa, a dough made out of like a corn nixtamalized corn, which is steamed in a corn husk or banana leaves. Huh. Wrapping can be either discarded or... I usually buy... Maybe I should just buy a bunch of wraps. Just do some stir fry and put that in wraps. Because that seems easier than having to do a thing for yourself. buying a wrap and just wrapping it in with something instead might be just, yeah, something like this. Something like this. Oh, you can even do wraps and go do wraps in the oven. That seems tasty. Oh, fancy looking stuff. Yes. Yeah, that's very tasty stuff. Yeah, right. So you can make a pot and you can do stir fry pretty much. Those are good for hot sauces. I should get more like meat equivalency stuff. Like corn mixes or whatever. A lot of instant pot stuff, but I don't have, well, that's a lot of work. Enchiladas? Oh. Could make enchiladas. A lot of tasty food here. And we've finished scrolling. A lot of it were similar and stuff, yeah. Mushrooms! Yes! Mushrooms. Meaty tasting plant. Well, actually I learned that mushroom is actually not a plant. Ah. Talking about, hearing about stuff that, yeah. There are plants, there are animals, and there are mushrooms. And mushrooms are their own thing. Not a plant, it's not an animal. It's pretty weird, but cool. Name of the law, success. Failure with a temple to the people. Damn it, Jubilost. Success on the community though, which is good. We are at 27. Very nice. And we met with the visitor. We don't have any new events. What the fuck? Only for Chandrai. Oh, we do have a bunch of projects though. Nodon says, yeah, and it actually shares more in common with humans than plants. Yeah. Breathing oxygen. Breathing out. Well, breathing, I don't know if that's the right word, but creating carbon dioxide. I actually I've been eating a lot of mushrooms recently. And it fucked up my stomach, so I overate on mushrooms, so I'm gonna stay away from mushrooms for a little bit. Because I went nuts because I love mushrooms, and I learned that you can have too much of a nice thing. Alright, we can support you, we don't want to do that. Love of the people, 75 BP, we don't want to do that either. Don't want to research into these, do we? No. What about these? More research. We don't want to do that either. We don't want to do the trade agreements. We don't... 60 days. That's a lot of days. No, we need the 500. I'm in a position where I'm like, fuck. Versus training economy. Rank up. Wait, claim doesn't show. Oh, claim doesn't show up there. Oh! This is the first time I see the map. Map becomes pretty fucking big, right? Pretty fucking big. Everyone says the part of the mushroom we eat is their sexual organ, which is funny because it kind of looks like one. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty funny, yeah. I mean, we eat a lot of seeds as well, don't we? I mean, the pancake is filled with seeds. And eggs and fruit. Like, most of the stuff could be like that's where all the nutrients are in the reproductive stuff, right? Fruits, nuts, roots. Oh, I don't know about roots. Roots drop seeds as well, don't they? I don't even know how roots work. Oh, actually, no. We might as well do the loyalty thing, right? How long is this? It doesn't cost anything, it just takes 10 days. So I guess we do it, since no one else wants to do it. 61% chance? Sure. Drop some loot off. I think roots work like an admin. Indeed. Very nice. Right, wait. We don't need... Don't think we need that. Or micro. But a good question is... if I finish with this game today, what do I want to get done before I finish? Do a little bit of exploration, and what do I want to play tomorrow? It's not time for Diablo yet, so... What do I play in between? We meet again. Nora says we shouldn't trust the trees, they're up to no good. And when they eat, they don't eat Doritos, they eat sunlight. Weird shit, dude. I've never had a Dorito. I hear good things, though. Hello, Coleman. Do you eat Doritos? Doritos Gaming? I don't know. Everyone says MSG. Message? I don't even know. Oh wait, it's a corn chip covered with flavor powder. A corn chip. Oh, I've had something similar then, yeah. I've had something similar, very tasty. Someone says, hey, yeah, like nachos. Yeah, exactly. I've had nachos. I was looking for that word before because we were scrolling through Mexican food and there were some nachos on the screen and they called it tortilla. And I'm like, is that a tortilla? There was something wrong in my mind, but yeah. Nachos, that's the word. Monosodium glutamate. Oh! The flavor, the powder. I see MSG. Isn't that... I feel like I remember hearing about MSG not being very healthy. Did find a thing over here. This is where I want to go. No one says I think it's fine. Good to know. 19 hours of travel and no one got exhausted. Pretty neat. Well, not 19 yet. We're all like 16 or something.
If you dare.
Cultist fighters, eh? Time to inspire greatness. Yes. Octavia can attack. What do we have? Just a bunch of rogues?
Consider me provoked.
Lindsay can start... Oh. I think we do Fascinate as usual. Actually, you can run a little bit more forward before doing that. Miri can Rage. Attack this Harim first. Damn it, Harim! Why are you such an idiot?
Attack.
Oh, and Mastodon can just... Oh, there was an owlbear. Did someone summon this owlbear?
A solid plan.
What are you doing, Tristan? You can do a prayer. Oh, right. You haven't started singing yet. So everybody can now attack this rogue here. Oh shit, the owlbear is gonna wake up anyways. Ah, whatever, it's fine.
They go down!
Get fucked. In. Oh. Oh. Got everything, I think.
I'll go ahead.
Notice it's the other parts of the chip that are not very healthy. You know, like eating chips. Why is that? Why are chips or nachos not very healthy? What's the problem with them? Bread gives you cancer? Oh man, living is dangerous. You could die. Ironstone Gully.
I need to catch my breath.
And we're gonna catch our breath.
Amiri?
Living gives you cancer, yeah. Honestly, why bother? Bother with what?
There aren't even such high numbers. If someone wanted to count that high, they'd have to start making up new numbers a long time ago.
Woman says, unless you're eating part of a nuclear reactor, you should be fine. I'm not so sure. I'm actually a little bit worried about that because I am pretty convinced that cancer is what's gonna do me in. Because all my family, it's cancer everywhere. Yeah, grandparents. Both my grandmothers died from cancer. Both my grandfathers have survived cancer. My aunt has cancer. Just cancer all over the place. Actually, one of my grandfather has had 2 different types of cancers and survived. So I try to be a little bit, well, I wish I tried to be a little bit more careful, I suppose. Noderunner says they're refined carbohydrates with no nutritional value. Thank you, Noderunner. That's a very great answer. Every calorie you eat without nutritional value is a calorie you could have eaten with nutritional value. Go. Right. I'm growing potatoes right now, and I was thinking something that I like to do is get rid of a bunch of starch because it's more tasty. But I think that's probably a mistake at that point. Let's not get rid of the starch because the starch is probably part of the nutritional value, isn't it? Potatoes are the healthiest starch, I thought. Enter.
Our duty.
That's what he said, by the way.
Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin I wrote it like I saw it.
You know what? I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fighting here, so we can do all the other buffs as well. Entire civilizations have run on potatoes. Yes. I lived in Ireland for a bit.
Patience.
Sure, let's do effortless armor. It's fine.
Right here, my friend.
You can do this thing.
It's possible.
The end draws near.
Share your.
We're gonna keep her spells. She doesn't have too many. You're still doing that. Oh, right. You can buff yourself.
Grotus awaits us.
You go, get some strength.
I'm listening.
Get some of that.
Ready and willing.
Get some of this. Get some heroism.
Something bothering you?
We actually don't need Bless anymore. Yeah, Bless is in the past, isn't it? Because that's morale bonus, yeah. And Harim can just do his Good Hope thing. Nodrum says, not saying that's all you should be eating, but as a part of your diet. I'm hungry for potatoes right now. That's the thing, though. I hardly have any potatoes, and I really need to, but I need to find an easy way to integrate potatoes into my diet, and potatoes are not simple, they are not quick or easy to put in food, right? Guess you could just boil them, but that's not very... I suppose you could mash them. Boil them and mash them. Put them in a stew. I don't know.
Confide in me.
Do you really not have any more buffs? I thought... Oh, right, the protection from energy, but since we don't know, we're not going to be using that spell. That is what you have. You have the Bless, but that's kind of pointless.
And Lindsay was called forth.
And we do want to wait because... Oh yeah, we got Good Hope from elsewhere.
Let you down.
You have C Invisibility Communal. You know what? 10 minutes per level. Yeah. Now everybody can see invisibility. Do you have an Instapot? I do not. I mean, it's called an Instapot. Is it really that fast? I thought it was slower than just a normal pot, but maybe it is faster. It is slow, that's what I thought. I guess you could just... I don't even know. Cut them up, put them in the stir fry. Take a potato, cut it up. Or 2 potatoes, 3 potatoes. In small, tiny pieces. Fry it up with the vegetables. Probably not a bad idea.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Alright. You can start Inspire Greatness. A rim can... Cast Shield of Dawn, yes. Lindsay, I wonder if how Summon Monster works in this situation. But you're gonna start singing first of all. Fascinate. You can actually wait a second before you start doing that. And you can cast a prayer immediately. Vince is gonna start singing Octavia. I don't fucking know. Oh. Mastodon here gets to stand here, that's fine. Alright, Lindsay, we put a... Oh, we succeeded on the Fascinate. Wait, do we succeed on all of them? Alright, so we will cast a... Slow. Someone start shooting. You started attacking. Wait, are they... Immune to Fascinate. Alright, good to know. So, Dirge of Doom. Notor says, I've heard rumors that back in the day there were always a stew simmering. The Instapot is an appliance that basically does that for us in modern day. You just let the food slowly cook for a long time. It breaks down the food, making... Oh, I see. Making meat fall off the bone and potatoes more tender and actually edible. So it's... Instapot is actually not instant, it's very slow. I mean, I just have a... Can't you just take a big pot and just have it on low heat and just have it running? Have it simmering? I don't know. I don't know if that would work for me. But you're still doing that thing. Mary can run over here. Rage and attack this spider. Oh, you're still waiting. Oh, Harim is over here, so that's fine. So Harim now can go...
Become as dust.
Attack that thing. Yes, very nice. Lindsay can throw out the haste. I think Octavia can start attacking now, right?
This is for you!
What is this? Penalty to AC? No, let's do disorienting injury. That's fine. You know what? Let's turn the AI on. I feel like it doesn't super matter. Right. Turn it on everybody. There you go. So you do something if I don't tell you to do something. Do something yourself. I think Harim can do like a Bane or no, you know what? You get to do a Bane. Negative dex? Oh no. Fortitude saves, eh? There's nothing up here, right? Oh.
Let's head out.
The lingering performance was such a bad choice.
Enemy near.
Oh, actually, the performance didn't even stop. That's why... Yeah, that's it. Makes it even worse. Urge of Doom! Tristan can do another prayer.
I spotted something.
Oh. Spotted some loot. Very nice. Notice says I think Instapots are safer and more insulated to allow less energy usage. We can compare it to an exposed pot simmering all day. Yeah, I thought an Instapot was something different. But I have something similar, like it's more like a rice cooker, right? I have a slow cooker. However, I don't think I want to... Yeah, I don't think I want to use that for food. I haven't tried, but... I used to do the Swedish tobacco thing in it for the longest time, and it still kind of smells a little bit of tobacco, of the tobacco, so I kind of...
Still time for surrender.
Giant spider, eh?
Forwards.
Wonder if you can get stunned. Oh, it failed. It is now stunned. Perfect. That's what we like to see. Do I have some AoE? I don't think I do. Alright. Why not do another stun? You can succeed again against this fucking spider here. Oh, blur is permanent. We can do something about that, can't we? No. Glitter does not work against blur, I don't think. Get fucked. No, sorry, I made a small mistake. I'm describing a crockpot. Right, yeah, crockpot. And crockpot, that's the slow cooker, right? I think it's called a slow cooker as well. The one I bought was a slow cooker. Instapot is a brand of multi-cookers manufactured by Instant Brands. The multi-cookers are electronically controlled, combined pressure cookers and slow cookers. Yeah, that's... Whoa.
We should move.
I know what I was thinking. Oh.
We should prepare.
Adventures call to them.
Loot! All a bunch of boring loot. Oh, wait. Some of them can be looted. Would you look at that? Greater giant spider can be looted. 2 of them at least.
The path is clear.
I always feel like it's so much work. Oh, here we go. Keeping something running like that for a long time. Like, I don't even like using the oven because it takes... some of the things you do in the oven takes like 40 minutes or whatever. That means that I need to have way more planning and start cooking way before I'm actually planning on eating. While just doing stir-fry, I can just go over there, put the food in, fry it for like 10 minutes, and then eat.
What troubles you?
I shall not fail.
Oh, no more inspiring greatness, eh? Too bad.
You can count on me. I wrote it like I saw it.
Right here, my friend.
Patience.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Are you immune to Fascinate? You are immune to Fascinate. Mary, stop being an idiot. I think we're gonna do Inspire Greatness, yeah. Rim gets to fight here. McDread gets to fight here. Mastron gets to fight here. Oh, actually, you can just stay here now.
Bring it!
Go over here, Amiri.
Tear them apart!
Oh, that's not gonna work. Actually, it did work.
They go down!
Inspire Greatness did not have a long range. Maybe I should start doing slow cooking. Like, how would I set that up, though? Would mean I would have to change my routine. The fuck are you doing, Harem? Ooh, that was a lot of...
Bring it!
Bring it! Miss.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
My search was not in vain.
Subtle tint of red on the stone suggests a location of rich iron ore vein laying around.
Anything else?
Learn Charisma 4. Don't you already have that? You already have that, yeah. What else was there? Nothing fun.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, Inspire Greatness does not end automatically. The other ones do. Or is this just a way out? Oh, that was the whole thing. Shortcuts. Hmm. I mean, I guess the oven is pretty insulated. You could just put a pot in the oven, right? Maybe? Maybe not, though. It's still gonna, like you said, electronically controlled. We can definitely not go up here, because this place just sucked. Can't get to Precipice Trail. We don't know how to get there. Done all this stuff. We've done all this stuff. What about down here? Etax. Maybe that's where we're going next. Yeah, I tried to go into Glenbon, but that just sucked. Oh, we got... No, I think I tried the Swamp Ruins, and the Swamp Ruins sucked as well. This whole deep... Maybe we can go back since we leveled up. I think that's what we have left on this side, so... Severity damage, eh? Wow, you've started getting energy. You can run all this way without resting. That's pretty neat. Yeah, but I'm definitely feeling like
A moment of respite?
I've had enough, which is a bit sad. I feel a little bit sad that I've had enough. I feel like the game has just gotten started, really. And I'm already... Wait, maybe I can come back to it and continue it someday in the future, I suppose. Good. All this micro is taking its toll. Tristan says, spare me a few minutes. You're the ruler of these lands. I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess enraged by your appearance in her lands. Huh. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be just idle talk, but now, when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems like someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the street telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terrible, cruel death. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. I told Remus, he also... Wait. Lawful neutral. I cannot allow my subjects to be taken by such nonsense. I shall deal with these provocations immediately. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we'll find out more about the nature of these curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be some reason these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them all we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare easily and avoid our guard. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find the time, look for me on the streets in the capital. I hope When we meet, I'll have already found someone to talk to. Something. Right. Troubled lands. What do we have? Opportunity. Not for you. What about you? Here we go. Harem. 65% chance to succeed in Astro Rumor. You can do it, Harem. Troubled lands. Do it, Amiri. No new projects, I don't think. All these loading screens as well is taking its toll. Too much micro, too many loading screens. I think those are my biggest complaints. Complaints about the game. Notor says, how do you feel about using what you've learned about slow cookers and applying it to microwaves? If your microwave has a power selector, you can run it at 5% for power for 6 hours. Ooh, is the microwave better than running the oven? Also, well, why not? Someone says power-wise, yes. Why not? I mean, if you just put like a glass container and put some stuff in the glass container. A microwave on low power uses 10% of the energy of an oven on low power, right, Tomiluko? Like, we're comparing low power with low weight. Microwaves work way differently though, right? How does a microwave work on low power? Does that... I don't even know. Well, an oven on low power is not really a thing. Well, a slow cooker is... How hot is a slow cooker? Like, my oven goes down to 75 degrees Celsius. And I think my slow cooker doesn't go down to that. I think my slow cooker doesn't go below 80 degrees. And it maintains 75C, but it goes on off. Uses full power and on. Oh, I see. But it still uses less power at that point, right, Tomiluko? This joke just went over my head as well. I'm curious, why not? Slow cooker uses less power than an oven. Does, yeah. Slow cooker has been used to make snus, tobacco, and I don't know. Everyone says, I noticed a trend when I mentioned something, you ask, why can't I just do some alternative? Yeah, exactly. So my microwave suggestion was a joke based on your tendency to consider everything but the proper option. Oh, right, since I do have a slow cooker, I could just use the slow cooker, I suppose. Everything but the proper option. I am interested, right? I'm interested in taking non-linear approaches to doing stuff. Yeah, I like non-linear approaches to doing stuff. Consider the alternatives. I'm a big fan of considering alternatives. Lucas says, and no, the oven still works to maintain temperature. It will probably even at 75C use around 3k watts. Oh, so it's only... Right, it works to maintain temperature, so it uses a little, a way more power to get up there, but then when you're up there, actually maintaining temperature If it's 75C or if it's 175C, might not be much. Yeah, exactly. Probably a little bit more power heavy, but not much. Someone says a slow cooker on full power will use... On full power, we'll use 10% of that with guarantee. The installation of a slow cooker is much better. Yeah. What about if you get, talking about... Why not just this alternative? What about an induction stove? And a nice pot. Well, the slow cooker will still be better because of the insulation. Only a pot on an induction stove will still leak a bunch of heat. While the slow cooker itself keeps way more heat in there. Hmm. Hmm. This. By the way, Tomiliko, I joined the hyper train. Now, like everyone else, well, did I do these? Like, there's stuff up here as well. Places sucked. Tomiliko says, in comparison to an oven, almost anything is more effective, unless you want to bake something or you need to cook something big. There you go. Oh man. Now I'm in this position when I've decided, because I've kind of decided not to play this game anymore, and now I'm not motivated to do anything in this game. Maybe I should just play another game for a few minutes. Like, it's too early to take lunch. Way too early to take lunch, isn't it? Oh, we haven't been down to the tower. We can do that at least. Here we go. Start out with the micro.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Anything is possible.
How may I help?
Grotus awaits us.
Our duty calls.
Share your troubles.
Share your troubles, eh?
And Lindsay was called forth. What's the holdup?
I'm listening.
Bless? No, not bless.
Yes, I'm still in it.
A rim has a lot of buffs now. Good hope. Oh, fuck! More loading screens. Super happy. I love loading screens. They are my favorite. Did all the buffs disappear?
The end draws near.
No, they did not.
Ready and willing.
What's that?
That is loot for me. What is that?
We should move.
Robe of Earth. Acid aura. Right. Very nice.
Let us be careful.
Oh, I thought this was what we came with. Note wrapped in... What's gone called? Oh, we got a new... Curse of Candlemere. Are these gonna attack me or something? Oh, we can just run over. Fine.
The path is clear.
To the dust you will go.
War Wisp, eh? Wonder if there's gonna be more of them. Protection from energy. Oh, actually, everybody group up. Then we do protection from energy. 10 minutes. Yes. There you go. Do a heal. Come look at this. Anyways, yeah, I'm not in on Hyperland right now. Oh. What are you using instead? Yeah, I became way too unhappy with DWL. I started feeling, well...
Something here.
I kind of ended up in a situation where it was like, well... The way I want to use it, it's not built for me.
I shall end this suffering.
A solid plan.
Wait, did we not turn on the...
Become
I turned on the artificial intelligence, but... It doesn't work anymore.
Forward.
So it was, I was like, okay, let's try out Hyperland. It was either that or Tiny WL. I was like, Tiny WL sounds awful. Are you using GNOME?
Running won't help you.
It feels like well, not awful, but it seems like a lot of work. And I'm like, I don't want to do all that work. That seems like way too much work.
Let's head out.
So I tried Hyperland and I got hyped. I just did it for a couple of, I don't know.
Down better ones.
I don't think I spent more than an hour setting it up, getting it to work and whatnot. Oh, we're actually taking damage here. And I started just spend a little time in the Hyperland wiki, and I'm like, oh fuck, I love this wiki. like just took me by the hand and led me right through. This is all the stuff you can do. Very well documented. Wait, Mastodon here? Did you die? We see you're -5 health. Do I need to heal you? Is that it? Rebuke death?
There are other ways to cast this spell.
No?
Confide in me.
What about just a level 1 heal? Oh, since it was after combat, he gets up by himself. Good for... Ah, wait. And down here we can't see his health. We have to open the inventory to actually get his health. Oh, fuck. I must have missed a bunch of loot here. Someone says, yeah, I have no time to tinker around right now. I do. Would have thought that you would have almost finished with tinkering with Hyperland. I just use GNOME, and off I go. Yeah, the Hyperland wiki is great. You're really putting in a lot of effort to make it work. Yeah, currently I'm on GNOME for simplicity for my work. There you go.
Tread lightly.
I wish there was another way. Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Wow. What the fuck? Oh, protection from energy is gone. That's what happened. Do another protection from energy. Today is my last day of work this week. Then I will probably remove GNOME. I actually even installed Home Manager again. Ah, I even installed Home Manager. I didn't get Hyperland to work through Home Manager, but Someone says I'm going to look into Home Manager too. Yeah, just put it in the Flake. It was super easy to install. You just put it as a NixOS module. I'm just going to use a Flake. I was just like, what? In my NixOS Flake, it was 1, 2, I think it was like 5 lines of code or something. You just install and have Home Manager there, and then you can just do a home.nix file or whatever and start importing and using Home Manager configurations. But my main goal for this week will be pip module management. Right. Eesh. Someone to work on my application. Nice. What was that new programming language? But that was not available for the public yet, right? They just started working on it and hyping people up. Oh, we're gonna start working on a programming language, and everybody gets super hyped. But they actually... Oh, Mojo, yeah. You don't actually have access to it yet? Mojo, that's the one. Pretty good name. I think we do want to have another protection from energy here. Yep. We take... Oh, right. 120 maximum points. There we go. That's why I might want to have another protection from... Moho? Mojo! Or do you mean the pronunciation? Mojo Fire. It's Mojo Fire. New programming language for all AI developers. Oh, actually, get started with Mojo. Can you already? Yeah. Nix, Mojo. Doesn't seem like it's in Mojo yet. Bunch of Perl packages. Get started with Mojo. Get started today. Oh, you actually can get. Modular is a fully integrated, composable suite of AI infrastructure tools with unmatched industry performance that streamlines AI. But it's only AI, though. I mean, you could use it for others. Maybe it's only for AI. I don't even know. I feel like Python is gonna get an even bigger boon, isn't it? Mojo, just googled. I wish GNOME Builder was a good IDE for other things than just GNOME applications. I don't like their style. That's too bad, yeah. It's pronounced Moho. Like in some languages. It's indeed. I don't know. I've heard the word mojo before, pronounced as mojo. I don't... We have some ways to deal with these fuckers faster.
How may I help?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh, I guess... On attack rolls?
Let us bide our time.
Inspire competence might be... Actually, you know what? No. You do fascinate, and you do inspire, not courage, but competence.
I shall end this suffering.
Wait, did you start... Oh, you did. I wanted you to start using fascinate.
Repent!
Like a chain lightning thing would have been great here, I guess. You have your AoE thing, I guess that's something. Maybe a rage, since there are so many of them. Not walking in a line is probably a good idea here as well. Someone looks says, yeah, GNOME Builder is like VS Code, but in sexy. I use Vim. Stopped singing? Oh, you never even started singing. Come on, are you kidding? It's still here. Lindsay! No. You know what? Dirge of Doom. Miss, 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 miss. Only Octavia that hits, eh? You did put heroism on yourself, didn't you? Yeah, yeah.
I'm listening.
Already lost a bunch of protection from... You still have some.
Duty calls.
Did we put that in your spell book? More protection? To call. There is protection from energy, but we have the... Resist energy. Grants all allies within 25-foot radius limited protection from damage from whichever energy you choose. The subject gains resistance... Resist 10 energy against the energy type chosen, meaning that each creature is subjected to such damage. Yeah, we still want to have resist energy as a communal, because those two work together in a great way. Unfortunately, though, I don't have the room for it. Stands right now. We would have to rest. Wait, this is glorious. And Bernick. By God? Oh, God made this. Super Mario 64. And Bernick is the emulator, right? RG... I don't know what that is. Super Mario 64 port. It's actually on archive.org as well. How does that even work? I was thinking about that before. Like, how is this... I feel like that archive.org puts this on here. Isn't that kind of illegal? Notor says I randomly found this. I knew exactly what it was. It's Super Mario 64 ported to my Anbernic. Oh, that's your thing. You just randomly downloaded it, ran it. It's awesome. It's so smooth at 120 frames per second. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's your device, the Anbernic. And it's on archive.org because I feel like Nintendo would have words about that.
Share your troubles.
We randomly found it, randomly downloaded it. Nintendo can take a long walk off a short plank. I mean, I agree with that, but I feel like the lawmakers would disagree.
Tear them apart!
It's the 27 AC that becomes sort of a problem. You definitely want that up and running. Oh, I don't have See Invisibility Communal, do I?
You forced my hand.
I don't think they do get invisible, do they? Maybe they do. Suddenly we're in trouble here. You get a level 4 heal.
Could be worse, and we'll be dead.
He's already dead. Come on, you can do it. Wow, that didn't do much. True Seeing could have been great, I suppose, but... Did it die, by the way? I think it died, right? Oh.
Yes, I'm still here.
Did die. Very nice. Internet Archive contains lots of copyrighted content. They have some kind of safe harbor as an internet library. I am not a lawyer. Me neither, but that's pretty fucking cool. Hope it stays that way. Definitely hope it stays that way. I think the See Invisibility actually did the thing, maybe. Applause, please.
Anything else?
Noble Warhammer. Check it out. What do we have? Noble Warhammer. Enhancement +3. That's it. Oh wow, this place is huge. We do have to climb up here, maybe. Commons is the Internet Archive? Yeah, archive.org. Famous for the Wayback Machine. Indeed. Or like a based archive. Do a quick save and then climb the hill.
I'll go ahead.
Maybe you can just heal yourself. Can you do that? And everybody's standing on a line. That's what we like, right? That's how we play the game. Everybody just stands in a line. You're cleaving, aren't you? Natural invisibility, yeah, so we do see them all the time. Sweet, so see invisibility was actually super helpful here. Notice this base, stop cooking. Random link. Click the random link. Oh, inspiration. I think I missed inspiration. Based cooking, what do you need to cook? Newest recipes. Or browse by category. Seems pretty neat. Apple? Seems like a, do we have, There we go, Mexican. What we were looking at. Look at that. Just a bunch of... Oh, man. Reminds me of that video someone posted the other day, right? Someone was looking at ingredients. This is based cooking, isn't it? Great fucking website. I love it. Comment says I had to download something of the Wayback Machine for my maps. It's the newest version of the asset pack removed something. Inspiration for today. Your girlfriend needs... That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Comment says the only problem is that the download was so slow. It took 15 minutes to download a 30 megabyte file. Wow, 10 to 15 minutes. Wow, that's crazy. Everyone says, yeah, great website. Needs no JavaScript, right? Fantastic. Needs what? That's the point, Coleman. Yeah. Can't read the rest. That's the joke. I was thinking you as well, but no. Just unreadable. Oh, wait. Does it say you? I thought the joke was that this is illegible, but it could say Y-O-U. Yeah, look at this. This is the Y. Oh. I'm now disappointed. It was way better when it wasn't legible. Font has weird letters for capitals. Very weird, yeah. Oh, I'm disappointed. It started out great, but the more time I spent with it, the more disappointed I was. Looks like tapeworm. Your girlfriend needs tapeworm. Do we have Swedish? What do we have in Swedish food? What is Swedish food? Meatballs, stroganoff, and Swedish pancakes. Would you look at that? You look at that. Better if you have one of the other pans, though. I think the other type of pan is better. I don't know what you call the two different types of pans, but... Yeah, cook time 30 minutes. Oof. Yeah, actually frying the pancakes. Oof. Did it tell you to do on low heat? When edges of pancakes start to firm, start to use the spatula, free up the... Oh, wow, it doesn't. Based cooking. Breakfast? No. I've never had pancakes for breakfast. Can you add your own? Yeah. It's easy to contribute on GitHub. Oh, I love this place. I love it. Another one says it probably looks fine when it's not capitals right next to each other. Probably, yeah. Surströmming. Gross. You need to cook surströmming? No, I think it's kind of pre-cooked. Is that the word you would want to use? If you're weak? Another one says, I mean, someone needs to ferment it and package it. Maybe you could do that yourself? I suppose you could. Someone says, oh, I mean, I did. Wait, what did you do? Download the thing? I lost context. The other one says, do I trust myself to make fermented food without getting sick? I don't trust myself to do that, for sure I don't. Get the cleaves out. We want to do less AoE healing, so we're gonna do... Actually, we're gonna do... I think we're fine here. Yeah, that's the invisibility, I think, was clutch. Should have done that some time ago, probably. This one round per level, or until discharge. Does this just fucking stay? Are both of them personal? They are, yeah. "47 seconds, so it stays for a little while. I don't think we need Bane, so you can do that healing.
Bothering you?
Don't need Bless, so you can do that healing. Good enough. Knowledge Arcana. Success. Weathered relief worn down by time and elements bears a faint inscription. The inscription is jagged and uneven as if written by a trembling hand. Past, present, future are one in him. Is the key and the guardian of the gate where spheres meet. Nashogi, Nashoga, Istata, something, something. I gotta say, this place is pretty exciting. I like this place. I think we do need to do a rest.
I wish there was another way. I'll try to make this simple.
We can do a level 2 heal on Harim. Oh, what are you doing over here, Harim? What the fuck?
Repent.
What the fuck? Harim? What are you doing? He's just stuck here, isn't he? There you go.
Serves you right.
Your life.
That's stupid. That's very stupid. I hate it. Another level 2 heal? Sure. Save the big ones for later, eh? Good. I think it's time for an AoE heal. A second? I don't think you have any left. Nope. Maybe I should have more channels on Tristan. Seems like that's probably a good idea. You think you could play Beginner's Guide before the stream ends? It's only an hour long. Spoilers! I actually... Oh, I forgot. I actually don't own it. So I would have to buy it and download it. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Heavy shield. Exciting. Spoilers? That was a joke from yesterday. Yeah, I thought I had it as well. But I was mistaken. It was that talking about Beginner's Guide is spoiling Beginner's Guide.
How may I help?
Like the first rule of Fight Club. Kind of thing. I don't know. How much is it, by the way? Not very expensive. I love that the soundtrack is more expensive than the game itself. You can buy it, play it, and refund it. It's one of those games. Less than 2 hours long. Yeah, it's on my wish list, but And with my speed, I'm not convinced that it might be that slow. Or that I'm not convinced that it will be that slow when I play it.
Was not in vain.
Also, I just... For the first time in a while, I'm actually excited about what happens in this game. Like, I'm super excited what's in here. There's been some nice kind of world building going on in here.
I'm not afraid.
2 ancient ones, eh?
You deserved it.
Tristan is far behind. Right, that's a... Oh shit, I think this is a failure. Did I save? I don't think I did.
Could be close. And will be. Definitely will be.
You know what? I think you get to do a big heal on yourself as well. Oh shit, Tristan, you can't attack. You're gonna do a level 4 heal on... Yes, I think that's a little bit of waste.
I'll lie down for a moment.
Wait, what the fuck? 23, that was it? That was weak. Where's that? 5d8 plus 8 compared to the... Oh, this is an AoE instead. I see. We could just do Breath of Life, 5d8. I don't have any level 4 spells. Or we just do a level 3 spell. No, you know what? Fuck that. My thinking is that now that we've done all this stuff, do this thing. Oh, we're gonna heal you a little bit.
Near.
Then we're gonna do camp here. We don't have to go back and forth. Can we do camp here somewhere? Alright, over here. We have one entrance. Actually, we have... There's nothing up here, right? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Spoilers, the game has an end. Coleman, what the fuck? Can't just talk about the game like that. Spoilers, it has a soundtrack. Yeah, I got that spoiler from here. So many spoilers. Coleman says I did get the joke the first time. Forgot to enter the response.
Let us be careful.
Well, actually, maybe we can go in. You know what? We don't know for sure that we do need a rest. Maybe we can just go in and talk without having to fight or anything. Maybe this dude is friendly, right? He's gonna be friendly, isn't he? You wanna be friends? Hello? Hello, friend. Do we do the Arcana check first?
Applause, please.
Applause, please. There's a closed portal in the center of the room. It seems it was used not long ago. Okay. Rismal just showed up here and wanted to be friends. Rismal, a man stands in the center of the half-ruined hall. He is motionless, his eyes are closed, head tilted as he was listening to something inaudible. He's clad in tattered black and white robes, as though mud and dust made his clothes look almost uniformly gray. Oh, mud and dust, eh? Hearing your footsteps, the man shudders and turns abruptly. The left part of his face is covered in blood and dirt. Seeing you, he gives a low growl in his throat. Trespassers! He spits on the ground. Are you so eager to die? Friendly, like I said. Who are you? The man stares at you for several moments, then suddenly he grins and raises his eyebrows. In mockery, who am I? Oh, soon the whole world will know my name. The man straightens and raises his hand to the sky. Two-faced Rimsel, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys, I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to them all. Nethys, the goddess that everybody's talking about. All-seeing eye is a Garundi god who holds knowledge and magic above all things. Oh, no, that's... No, it was a goddess they were talking about, and this seems like it's not. He gained enough power to witness all things, and this both fueled his divinity and shattered his mind. He's a god of magic torn between destroying the world with one hand and saving it with the other. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. I am the only one who hears the word of Nethys and can open the gates for him. Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Rimsel's eyes turns glassy and dull as he keeps talking, and his speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It is impossible to distinguish which parts of his ramblings is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. Oh. Almost says the stream ended for some reason. Ooh, shaky. Wait, are we fine? Seems fine on my end. Ah. Definitely seems... We back? We fine? S-Mania? I feel like I remember what this is. Also for Anbernic. You're just scrolling Anbernic stuff now? Sonic Mania? Oh, right. Yeah. Fine. Thanks, no runner. Yeah, it was on my side. There you go. I think you didn't miss much, maybe. He's just rambling. Everyone says I was looking for things made by God. There was no Temple OS. Very sad. Okay, actually, he was not. He's just rambling. He's not gonna attack us. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to other worlds. They are here in these ruins. Silence, Rismal roars. You're too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced arcane and mastered its powers. Rismal's voice drops and his eyes becomes unfocused. Nethys himself led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. Daughter says, I just want Zelda Ocarina of Time in native now. Native, eh? Gonna happen, right? I still haven't played... a lot of people who played the other one, Majora's Mask, have even greater things. Little daring today, aren't we? The great things about that, and I kind of feel like I want to play that because I am following a series on YouTube right now where the Beast plays all of the Nintendo 64 games, all of them, and I'm kind of worried that when Majora's Mask, I kind of need to skip that, or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I've seen so much of it that it's already spoiled, but I don't know. The all-seeing eye. Rismal voice drops to a hiss. So, what's your tongue? The moment nears where I open the portal and let Nethys into the world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Did we piss him off even more? Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond this portal, yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own? Huh. Now, let's do Will of Wisps. How did you get past him? Oh, right. Will of Wisps don't devour flesh, they feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them since the times when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there's no fear in my heart, only joy and awe. For I was to meet my god and master. Everyone says, I don't think you're spoiled in Majora's Mask. There's a lot of weird shit in it. What I hear. The great Nethys is just beyond this portal. Let's be ironic. Irony! One more word, insects, and you'll witness it for yourself. Right, let's assume Nethys waits beyond the portal, but what's beyond the portal exactly? Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears the mark of the arcane. Look around you. Can you see these writings? Since ancient times, the believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. What do the writings say? He stares at the writings at the walls that shimmer with ghostly light. I'll find out, he mutters, but to himself. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed? Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal is a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. Enough about this place. Where are the others you came here with? Who? Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me? They're gone. One of them give up halfway here. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, he kept talking how knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared, about telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking, so I silenced him. Oh, this is an asshole, alright? He's not a big fan of free and open source software, is he? Rismol, it does not matter if this island is cursed or not. You're not in your right mind. You do not know what you're doing. Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge the chosen one of the all-seeing eye? Oh, we succeeded on a religion check. As you listen to Rismol, you can't stop frowning. Something is clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nethys, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this. For their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever Rimsel heard beyond the portal is not Nethys. Alright, listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god doesn't waste time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? Let's do it. But it's just... He falls silent. I am the chosen one, he shakes his head. I knew it, I always the chosen one, different from the others. His voice falters. Found a corpse on the island. You know the one I speak of. He perished suffering, terrified curse. Cursing those who left him to die. What did he do to earn your cruelty? Mori, we should come back for you. As you look at him, Rismol's face changed. The obsessive gleam in his eyes give way to astonishment and terror. He throws his haunted look around the surroundings and touches his face, stares dully at the blood and dirt on his own fingers. What have I done? Great Nethys, what nightmare is this? This can't be. I failed you, misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind. Rismol utters a heartbreaking cry and buries his face in his hands. When he finally lifts his head, his eyes are full of tears. How can I atone for this? All I've done. His voice is a choked whisper. It's not possible. Rismol blinks his tears away and turns to the portal as if recalling it is still there. But the voice that urged me to open the gates. He falls silent for a moment. It still sounds inside my head, but it is not Nethys. No, not him. He's something else. The man turns back to you. I would never be able to repay you for your help, stranger, but I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it and let this thing come to Golarion. That's your solution, Rismol? Someone tricked you to try and get you to open the portal, and when you snap out of it, your solution is to open the portal. Idiot! We have to destroy it before it finds some new prey. Rismol covers his eyes. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls victim to this island. We know nothing about the creatures waiting on the other side. Give me some time to get ready. I'll wait for you. Don't waste your time. Yeah, we definitely need to take a rest here. That went better than expected. That was a pretty nice conversation, I gotta say. Alright. Oh, actually, before we do that, we're gonna do a quick save. If we get attacked in the middle of the night and fail that attack. We can do some hunting. You were attacked while hunting. Of course course we were. Got some strength damage. Octavia is fucked. All of those attacks of opportunity. Alright, you need to start doing this. Fascinate, but no, they're immune to Fascinate, aren't they? Of course they are. Always immune to Fascinate. Urge of Doom, Octavia needs health. Level 3 heal, I think, is what's gonna be here. I think you can do Good Hope. Stunning Fist, that's fine. Oh, actually, Inspire Greatness. Oh, wait, no, wait. Good Hope. That. I think I missed Good Hope on you, but... Oh, wow. This was a wall of text, wasn't it? Golgideontab says, TIL matriculation exam grade system is messed up in Finland. I view myself as somewhat mathematically adept. Somewhat? And I still, it took a little bit of effort for me to grasp this system after hearing about it, and after I grasped it, I saw it is dumb. Due to how complicated the system is, I start by explaining the old system. The old system was rather simple. It followed normal distribution. The best 5% got L, 5 after that got E, 20% after that got M, 20% after that got C, 20% after that got B, 50% after that got A. Oh, that's a stupid system. I hate distributed grading systems. Yeah. Just compared to other people. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. Well, Tab says, after that I got grades from the best to worst, L, E, M, C, B, A, I. I is failed. Alright, so L is best, I is failed. Under new system, things get a little bit more complicated. For each subject, there's its results, average A, and standard deviation S is calculated. Then for each participant, their points P for each given subject is used to calculate standardized points, SP from now on. Which means by how many standard deviations they differ from the average. Right, now for each student, average their SPs for each subject they wrote calculated to get the average. Of standardized test scores, AST from now on, now each student is ordered by their AST, and they are divided into LEMSBI categories similar to the old system, but AST rather than by individual results. Now you get distribution of grades for any given subject, how many portions, for how many portion of writers getting each grade. Is it more of a national comparison now instead of just a local comparison? Is equal to the portion of writers belonging to the corresponding AST group. So for example, if for physics 10% of writers belong to the highest 5% of AST, top 10% of physics writers get L. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead that I'm gonna say that both of those systems are stupid. Yeah, there we go. I didn't quite get... So they create they create groups based on standard deviations instead of just saying 5%. I feel like it's belong to 10% of writers belong to the highest 5%. Almost says, huh, copied an entire essay, right? Yeah. It was always national comparison, but now subjects affect each other. Oh, that's even more stupid. Yeah, I was kind of feeling that. Like, wait, doesn't that mean that one subject influences another subject? That's so stupid. If some subjects have better writers, more of writers get L. But I don't get that. So if some subjects have better writers... I got confused by the whole writers thing. What is a writer? You mean the person who takes the exam? Is that the writer? And if a subject has worse writers, less of that subject gets L. Yes. Alright, so... Oh, right, so they actually set up a normal distribution curve and grade based on the normal distribution curve. Rather than just taking the top 5 people, they take the... You know what? I'm not sure. It's weird that one subject influence another subject. I didn't get that point because that's fucking stupid, but I think this makes more sense, right? Because now you have some criteria, right? Like if the subject have worse writers or better writers, which means that you have grading criteria that is kind of stand on their own, right? You evaluate everyone. Well, our Swedish system is pretty stupid as well, but it's not as stupid as this. Our Swedish system is that you have criteria. You got grading criteria. Like, to get this grade, you need to know these things. And if everybody in the class knows these things, everybody gets the L, the best score, right? If the entire class is fantastic, then the entire class get up there. It feels more like standardizable if you do indeed want to standardize. If you do want to grade, right? Like, what type of things do we expect you to know? And if you know these things, then you get the grade responding to the things that you know. Because as soon as you start comparing, then your grades are no longer really useful for anyone, right? Because it only... bad for mental health as well, isn't it? Good. Lindsay, you did do Good Hope, didn't you? Yeah. So, oh shit, we didn't start Inspiring. I guess we do Dirge of Doom. Oh, and you have started Inspire Greatness, so that's good. Mary is raging and doing AoE, but we can't really reach with the AoE right now, so that doesn't matter. A rim here does what? I feel like Curses is not really gonna do the thing. Destructive Aura, we don't want that. Oh, we can do Crushing Despair. Go. Olga Dinotab says that repeat writers do not affect the results, so bad writers are incentivized to go for a lunch trip to write their subjects even if they have no chance to pass, so that when they actually try to pass, their bad SATs does not bring grades of their subject down. I feel like someone some weeks ago argued that, well, they did go and vote, but they considered not voting because their voting did not bear any influence on the result as a whole, and now doing the argument that people should like take the test to manipulate the end scores like a one single person. I feel like thinking that way is flawed way of thinking, right? If you take a test, it is to try and succeed on the test for your own sake, right? Well, Gitona Tab says, if I cared about my non-math grades, I would be incentivized to plan out my subjects so that I can maximize benefit from my mathematics buff to my AST. Yeah, I still don't get how the different things compare to each other. I didn't get that part. Alright, I wonder how much damage, strength damage we took here. Hopefully not too much. -1? Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Back to resting.
Watch each other.
What the fuck? Again? Yeah, you can attack. Do this thing again. That's not gonna hit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's fine.
A solid plan.
What a waste.
Oh, wait, no.
Forwards.
Why the fuck do you attack Tristan? That is so annoying. Gonna take even more poison damage here, yeah. Ah! Fucking annoying game. How much health do you have? 75? Level 3 heal, if anything. We're gonna get attacked again, aren't we? This is another stupid fucking system.
Your native Kelish is so far away.
You could just leave. You could leave, get the loading screen, rest, teleport back in, get another loading screen, do the rest thing.
Ready and willing.
Stupid fucking system. Also, you got a bunch of strength damage. How much? 4 and 2. Which means I do have to use a restoration. Sucks, but here you have it. Very nice. And that's the thing, right? Having students compete for grades It's just a great way for, like, that's incentivizing people to cheat and whatnot even more than they do otherwise. Yeah, I don't like
The
it.
path is clear.
Don't like it. Alright, now we're gonna do... Gonna start a quick save. Then we're gonna do all the buffs. Effortless armor, sure.
Shall not fail.
Do bark skin, sure.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of
Anything
Sarenrae
is
will light up
possible.
her soul.
You do Good Hope? No, you don't do anything.
I won't let you down.
Share your troubles.
Could have messed around with the spells. Maybe I want Arkan's Aura here, I don't even know.
I'm still here.
We should prepare.
You can count on me.
Patience.
I'm listening.
Wait, what are you doing? Don't need Bless. We don't know what type of protection from energy we would need. So actually, we're gonna save after we've cast all the buff. Then we're gonna... Oh, actually, put Owl's Wisdom on you as well.
What's the holdup?
Heroism on yourself. You can do Good Hope. And then... I think this is it. That was all the... That was all the long buff.
Here.
Oh, actually, no, this one as well. The invisibility, indeed.
And Lindsay was called forth.
You're gonna cast a summon.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
You're also gonna cast a summon. We don't know which one, so we're just gonna do an Earth Elemental.
Let us bide our time.
You're gonna start inspiring greatness. Gonna wait a second until these spells are done. There it is. I'm ready. Alright. Now we take protection from energy. Gonna take resist energy. Resist. We knew it was gonna be electricity, didn't we? We're gonna do that anyways. So you're gonna cast that. Lindsay's gonna start Surge of Dooming. Octavia has everything going. Maybe a Glitter Dust. It was a good thing I did the invisibility thing. Back. Alright, Lindsay gets to... Oh, alright, she's gonna start singing first. You're gonna do the protection thing. You're gonna switch to... Actually, we don't know... I didn't learn what elements are good against those, so... Do we guess fire or acid? You know what? We're gonna go with fire. They're gonna be raging. Gonna try a Sonic Fist. Actually, what does her rim do? Touch of Chaos. Oh, did I forget to give strength? I did forget to do the strength buff. You know what? No, we're gonna do a Curse of Idiocy, right? We have no idea. 1 Strength. Curse of Weakness. No, Curse of Idiocy. We're gonna try that first. Also, Octavia is gonna do Penalty on AC. Fuck, did you get such a bad roll, Tristan? We're kind of waiting on you, Tristan. You're the problem, Tristan. I think we're gonna do a haste. Still waiting on Tristan. Octavia doesn't have anything fun. Amiri is just raging attacking. Wait, what happened? It's immune to stun, right? I think so. Arim is doing the curse.
Aim carefully.
Curse. Okay, we have resist electricity, and then we do protection from electricity. Summon a bunch of monster. Gotta keep Rismal alive as well, don't we? I think the Earth Elemental was probably a good choice here. Right, Lindsay, what are you doing? Did you... I don't even see where the enemy is. Wait, is the enemy dead? There's no way. There's no way. That was it? Cypress Queen's Flute. That was it? All that preparation? I'm not at all upset. Not even a little bit upset. All that microing? Well, Down tab says that repeat writers do not affect the results. But oh, wait, no, we saw that. For example, if long mathematics has an average of 18 and standard deviation of 8 points, and I get 58 points, my SP, what was that again? Standardized points. Wait. Yeah. Would be 5, as my points are 5 standard deviations above average. Then let's say I write physics, chemistry, and Finnish on the same period, and they go worse. And I am 3 standard deviations below their means in each test. So my SP for those are -3. My AST would be 5, -3, -3, -3, divided by 4 would be -1. Oh, wait. Oh, your AST. That's just IC. A stands for average, maybe. Like, it's just what you made in total. Like, how do you compare overall? Like, how good are you at a broad number of subjects? Like, how good are you at going to school? That's just what it is. But you still keep your 5 on math, and you still keep your -3 for physics. So you can still show, like, I'm very good at maths, but I'm bad at physics. So I feel like that point doesn't really matter, does it, calling it in on tap? Because at the end of the day, if you're gonna study mathematics or get a work or get a job within mathematics, they don't fucking care how good you are at history, for example. Or psychology, or philosophy, or physics, right? None of those matters if you're just doing pure mathematics, right? I feel like, is there really a problem going on here or not? Post portal. Waiting for, are you sure you want to stay here on the island? This is my penance. Someone must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or becomes enslaved by temptation. Now if your mind is clear, tell me about this place. This is the place where the two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed. When I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it is easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Alas, I'm not able to do so. The only thing I can do is become its guardian of this portal to the end of my days. Locals claim the island is cursed. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed? Unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts. Thank you, I've learned all I wanted. I'll leave you be. Farewell. That was it. Just done with that. Well, Guitar types is yes, and AST -1 would probably be around B, so my participation in long mathematics, Finnish, physics, and chemistry adds 1B to given grades for those test pools. It would be nice for other physics, chemistry, and Finnish writers, although I bring a bad grade to the pool, I feel an even worse result, but other mathematics writers would be bad, as I would add competition for else, but bring only B to pool. I feel like the test taker, the writer calling it in on tap, does not care about how their influence is on the pool, right? They only care about their own result. So at the end of the day, how good do you answer the questions? That's like, if you care about mathematics and have aptitude and want to study mathematics, you're just gonna study mathematics and get good at that, right? I don't see how any of these computations that you're doing even matter to the student. It only matters that you're competing with other students. That itself is stupid. It doesn't, like... The competition is more or less complicated. I don't see how that makes it more or less stupid, if you will.
The road awaits.
Just letting the ink dry.
Right?
Let's head out.
So, I'm pretty sure we finished all of this. Yep, we did indeed. And I'm assuming we want to go down... Could we go down over here? Then the hill. Wait, really? Wait. Oh, we have to... I see. Wade through.
I'm glad to help.
Now we can go down here. And leave again. Cleared the entire thing. Very nice. Yeah, like at the end of the day, if you focus a bunch of this when you're what you should be doing is studying for the test, right? If you care so much about your grade, what you should be doing is studying for the test instead of doing all of this, right? Because at the end of the day, the test is what matters, isn't it? And I guess it makes a certain amount of sense, right? If you want to go into, what's it called? The STEM, right? Because that's what we're talking about, STEM. I think that's what we call them, right? Then you would need an understanding, like some understanding of, like if you want to go into physics, understanding some chemistry, being good at math, it might be valuable for that person. So them looking at, yeah, for example, I remember when I was considering studying physics, it didn't go my way, but like, yeah, they had requirements. You need to study physics, you need to study maths, you need to study chemistry, you need to study biology, all the natural sciences you need to study. You have a well-rounded, like, base knowledge of the natural sciences. And we take your grades in these subjects in account when we bring people in, right? So it kind of makes a little bit of sense, I suppose. What do we have here? Oh, right, another research into the nature of curses. Bunch of curses we got going. Alright, you need 400, not 500. Forgot about that. Thing is, though, right? I feel like where you're at the moment is just 54 days of nothing. Or maybe you go on the map and do something. Yeah, maybe we can just skip a bunch of days. But before we do that, though, this is an actual spot where we would say Troll, Rubble, all done. All caps. What now? I'm thinking the only thing we have at the moment is managing fairs, skipping days. Can we rank this up? Oh, it saves every time I skip one day, eh? Failure! Poor management. You'd be ashamed of yourself. Alright, here we go. Bunch of events now. Bunch of stuff to do. Wait, we can claim these lands as well? 275? Oh, look at that. These are way cheaper as well. However... I mean, we do want to claim both, but... yeah, I think we take the cheaper one. Way cheaper. Oh, 14 days, though. Let's check what projects do we have. Strengthen Chandra's skill as a counselor. 100 BPs? Definitely not. We don't have any rank ups. We have some training. We have some economy. Oh, we have a bunch of economy stuff. We have some curses stuff. We have other. Let's check economy. Love of the people. Chandra, sure. You're the only one who can do that. Oh, that's 75 BP. Let's not. Oh, all of these costs. Wait, what do you do? Oh, definitely not love of the people, yeah. Got rebuild the temple, pillage, and trade agreement. So we're not going to do any of those. Visitor waits. Alright, let's do that first. Traveler insists. Oh, we had a quest. We had a quest to go and talk to someone in the thing. Polkiton Tab says, did you get how the old and new system in Finland worked? Not really. My understanding, my vague understanding of how I understood it was that, right, back in the day, the old system was that the top 5% in a topic got... I don't even know what you're trying to describe, Colgate on Tap. Because from what I understand, that in the top 5% of mathematicians that took the test got an L back in the day. Nowadays they still get an L, but they get an average score test that is calculated differently. And I feel that the whole point of having an average score test is kind of stupid and lazy. I don't even know why it's done at all. So my motivation to try to understand this essay that you wrote, I know that, I mean, to me it's just whatever at the end of the day. What's the point? I don't get the point of it. Why do you average your score into a certain thing at all? Like, it's just how good you are at studying at school. Tab says you got old system right. Yeah, and the new system is just, it's a similar system, but you do it on standard deviations instead. Instead of just taking the top 5%, you take the top standard deviations. Right, you evaluate the normal distribution curve and group based on that instead. That's... And I think both of those systems are stupid, and I don't see why one is more stupid than the other. I feel like it's more complex because, understanding how standard deviations work, I don't quite remember because it was a long time ago I did that math. So it's more complicated and confusing to people to understand who gets what grades why, and I think that's stupid, sure. Because it's more complicated. Like, if you're gonna compare people, why not just take the 5 best percent? If that is what you want to do, right? But I think the thinking is flawed way before trying to change these things around. I think the system is flawed because you base your grading on how good you are in comparison to the other people. Instead, just like we do in Sweden, compare to a couple of criteria. How good are you at these things? That's what we care about, isn't it? Isn't that the point of a grade? To tell people how good they are at the thing? Not how good they are at a thing in relation to everybody else. It's just how good you are at a thing. And isn't that the goal? Shouldn't that be the goal? Fulgitino on Tab says it's still in the top 5%, but now the top 5% of AST add L to each subject's grade pool they write. Still the top percent. AST was the standard point, which is the average, right? The standard point is just the average. Add each subject's L grade pool they write. So your grade in mathematics yeah, no, I don't get it. For example, 2020 spring, 10% of the 10.3% of the chemistry writers belong to the top 5% by AST. So top 10% of the chemistry writers got L. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't understand what AST is at all. I don't know what AST is. I don't see how AST is relevant for anything. For short mathematics, only 2.8% got L. You get the motivation behind the new system? Nope. I don't know what AST is. What was that? You said AST was standard points. No, SP was standard point. AST was something else. Okay, I'm scroll up here. Standardized total scores. Yeah, that's your average score, right? On all subjects. Each student is ordered by the AST. They are divided into... Yeah, it's just to compare one student to all the other students. It's like a ladder in Dota, for example, or like a PvP game, right? You have a ladder at how good people are, a matchmaking rating, if you will. Yeah, matchmaking rating. And I don't understand the motivation of having a matchmaking rating for school. I guess in university they want to see that you have an aptitude for everything. I think it's if that's the point, I think that point is stupid, because I think mathematicians should do maths. I don't think people that are good at playing music should have a higher chance of getting into a mathematics university. That doesn't make sense to me. But it seems my understanding of what you're writing is that the motivation that the people who are good at music should get into mathematics university. And that just seems stupid to me. But that might just be me not getting it as well. Right, Jod looks to be puzzled and amused at the same time. Your Grace, I brought an extremely unusual message. Is how I should have put it. An essay on your barony, written by Jubilost Nothropple and published only recently. I thought you'd like to see it for yourself. And they hand it over. Have you ever dreamed of becoming a baron? It's not that hard. Well, Gideon Tap says, so basically AST describes how good a given student is. Good at what? Just go into school? And they think that subjects with more good students have more fierce competition. Yeah, now I'm confused again, because I feel like we're mixing and matching. Like, do you have an AST in mathematics, or do you have an AST? Only one AST for schooling, because that's my understanding. What you wrote is that AST is your... There we go. That's all of it. That's all your schooling. At tests? That's how good you are at taking tests? Yeah, so how good you are at taking tests in all subjects. So they think that subjects with more good students, that subjects with more students getting good at tests, I used. Also, why do you care, Colgate on Tap? Why did you read up on this, and what's your motivation for bringing it up? I don't really know where the conversation is going. Feel lost in the woods, in the darkness. Right, that SP was the standard point, mathematics. AST is the average of SP. Huh. It came across. I mean, you must have had some strong emotional reaction to this stuff, right? So it influences your life, is that it? Are you taking tests right now? Are you prepping for tests? Is that why it came across? If that's it, I'm going back to my previous statement that the AST is a pointless score. Don't have says I had. Yeah, AST is a pointless score. It's stupid. It's pointless. Like, sure, it's stupid, but it's also pointless. Volgaton Tab says no. Why not? What is the point of it? Who uses it? It's like, I remember that... I remember when we ended... not gymnasium, but the standard school, right? The 9th grade. There was so much talk about your grades being so important for this and that and whatnot. They're gonna follow you your entire life, they told us, and they were fucking lying. No one fucking cares. No one cares. No one cares about those grades anymore. I did get mind control into... I still have them somewhere. I saw them. I was going throwing out papers, and I still kept them. I'm never gonna use those again. The only thing it's good for is getting into university, right? Continued academic studying. It's good for the selection process of your continued academic career, right? And in some places, right, if they have high competition in joining certain things, I don't think that a university course or a program that is just pure mathematics, that's the only thing you study at this university, this program, that they would take your AST into account. I mean, maybe a little bit, right? If your AST is... like, if you have L in everything in maths, and you have, what was it, I, the failure on everything else, then it's like, what is with this person? How does this even happen? How do you fail in everything except math? Right, and maybe you get sorted out in that situation, or maybe, depending on who you are, right? Oh, maybe we have a savant here in mathematics, and maybe we should take advantage on this person who can only do maths and nothing else. Selection process, right? Colgaton tab says it is used to determine point limits for each grade, each subject. AST is a hidden score. Point limits. So SPs. Right. Now I'm feel trapped in a going round and around and around and around here, right? Because AST is the average of SPs, but AST determine what SP is, but AST is the average of SPs, but AST determines what SP is, but AST is the average of SPs, but AST, like, I feel trapped in a wheel. That's just impossible, what you're describing, the way I understand it. You can't... If AST is the average of SP, then it cannot determine the points for SP. Because it's dependent on the points in SP. No, SP determines AST. Yeah, that's what I said. Therefore, you cannot determine... Therefore, AST cannot determine SP. It is only used for calculating grade points limits. Oh, points. So, SPs are not points. I thought SPs were points. Standardized points. SP from now on. So points is not standardized points. Point X limits? I don't know what that is. Point X limits? So what you're saying that the top... It's not the top 5% that gets an L in mathematics anymore. That number, 5%, is determined... No, that's... How many people get L? So fewer people get L in mathematics? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. SP is how many standard deviations you are away from the mean result. Okay. Yes, you're getting there. Like, I don't even care. Why do we have to keep talking about this Colgatin on tap? I don't fucking care. It's stupid. Sure, it's stupid. Like, I was with you. You could have just said, oh, look at this, right? It's like these people, I feel like in those conversations, right, when a religious person shows up and tells you to read the Bible and you say, no, the Bible is stupid because it's built on the idea that a God made all these rules for us, and I think that idea is stupid. No, but you still have to read the Bible. I feel like I'm in this conversation here. Like, yeah, this is a stupid system. I'm with you. Why do I have to evaluate it? Like, I'm with you. Why are we... I don't care about this. I'm never gonna go to school in Finland. I'm never gonna take any tests in Finland. It's... Yeah, it would have been enough by saying that, yeah, it's a stupid system, and I'm with you. I have limited amount of energy to learn stuff as well. And studying the Finnish grading system, which is a stupid system that is never gonna have any influence in my life, and it's not gonna help me care more, like it's... I've already rejected the system as a terrible system, so I'm not gonna be using it for thinking about schooling in the future or whatever, or... Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting pissed off by the whole situation. In short, mathematics, and Wait, in short mathematics and long mathematics, 6.4 got... Oh, yeah, so it was that. It is not 5% anymore. It used to be just 5% got this, 10% got this. Now they have a sort of evaluation to decide. They do a complicated system to make a decision of how many people get this and that. And that's what I said before, right? Yeah, sure. That kind of makes sense because it takes away from the comparison, right? It's more focused on aptitude because the standard deviation... Well, no, it's still the standard deviation. It's still comparison with other people. It's still... They still don't actually care how good you are at mathematics, right? That's the end of the day. That's my core thing. They don't care how good you are at mathematics. Not really. Therefore, the system is stupid. That's my takeaway. Yeah, the system is stupid because they don't care how good you are at mathematics. And grading someone how good they are at mathematics without caring about that fundamental question that you're asking, I think it's stupid. Just like I won't read the Bible, I don't care about this system anymore. Willis Gunderson says, a plump man in his 30s approaches you. His hair is untidy. Road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. The stranger speaks to you in an unusually high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice. Crime in the barony is on the rise. The man shakes his clenched fist and then drops his hand helplessly. In open daylight, I was tricked, robbed, and if it weren't enough, humiliated. A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to an island in Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. Well, fuck you, Willis. I beg you, find these scoundrels and receive my treasure. I'll pay handsomely. Be sure these villains are brought to justice. Didn't I already get those? Alright. I visited the Cursed Island. It swarms with monsters. The Ranger and the Paladin are dead, and the Cleric of Nith is left in voluntary exile. The ruins are completely empty. No treasures. For several moments, Willis is silent, trying to wrap his head around what you said. He finally shudders and hugs himself, as though he suddenly grew cold. That means the curse really exists, right? Right, we can bluff. You know, it occurs to me, right? You sent those poor sods to the island, right? So it was you who doomed them and sent them to certain death. And it was you who sent me there as well. Wait, then you sent me there as well? No, that didn't happen. Neutral evil? No, we want lawful, but we don't have a lawful choice, so neutral then? There is no curse, bad things happen to people sometimes. It's as simple as that. These three went somewhere dangerous and failed to overcome its dangers. It's sad, but it's hardly supernatural. Will stares at you in admiration. You're so strong, Your Grace. Tough and strong. Praise be to Desna. You managed to come back and to your subjects alive and well. Please accept your reward. Great dreamer. Seems I've had no luck with this island. No profits at all. I guess I should move further to the east. People try to think the shores of Lebanese have plenty of places where inquisitive might find something of value. Right now, if you don't mind, I could use a drink. There you go. Have your drink. Oh, another conversation. Amiri. Well, Get In on Tap says, so basically the idea was to compensate for better writers writing certain subjects, and people used to metagame and write easy subjects for easy else. It is based on the idea that results correlate between subjects, which is a bit weird for me as someone who only knows math, but maybe I'm just an anomaly. Correlate does not imply causation, Colgate on the Tap. You should know this. Because there is a correlation. Definitely. It does not imply causation. Well, McTrade, it's me again. Our army is growing. We got more soldiers, but not enough commanders. And there aren't no clever ones among their recruits. Without good command, you know, you can't run an army. In some armies, the officers are wizards or shamans. They might be brainy, but they don't know a damn thing about soldiers. But when I was in Brevoy, I seen those, you know, sword lords, right? They look skinny, but they know their weapons, and soldiers look up to them. I think we should hire them to be commanders in our army. They'll definitely have the troops' respect. I don't know. Coleman says, damn, I was just playing defense for 40 waves. Nice. And I just had this ranting happening in the background. Nice. Literally became like white noise. I felt like my ranting was not white noise to me as well, Coleman, yeah. Bunch of white noise. That's often why I listen to streams, though, to have white noise, where you sometimes listen a little bit, and most of the time you just hear this voice droning on and on. Doesn't it make more sense to have spellcasters as officers? I feel like that makes way more sense. Oh, right. Choice effect. That's what we're looking for. Arcane +2, Relations +2. I see, right. That's the choice effects. We don't actually, this doesn't actually have any consequences on the game, the situation. The only effect is that either we get Relations or Arcane. And maybe if we choose against Amiri too much, it's gonna be piss off. Yeah. Almost is, it's just... Oh, wow. I tried to make a white noise, but the mic didn't pick it up. Because it's not supposed to. Literally become white noise. It's just college, certificate, maths, Collecting on tap. On and on and on. What type of defense was it? Usually it's the Grenier or the Flood, right? Regular defense. The Relic kind. Oh, the Relic kind. I see. The Mars one. Oh, I fucking hate the Mars one. Like 3 vertical levels, right? And a lot of places for them to hide and everything. It was only good because I have my Disco Deathball Mirage. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, you can stay 40 waves easy with that, just kill everything. Do remember that we needed better relations. And then we had the vault to pick off the survivors. Nice. Yeah, we stayed 40 waves, then bailed. Yeah, if you don't play high level stuff, and you can just AoE them with abilities, but sooner or later, right? When you reach a certain level, it's like, oh, now the ability can't kill them anymore. Now we have to go on a fucking hide and seek to play that, which is just annoying. You know what? Let's make Amiri happy. Well, Gatino Type says, what kind of system would you think is better? I said it like 3 times during the rant, but I understand that the rant may become white noise, but I think I pointed that out 3 times. That it's better. Like, if you want to grade people, grade them on criteria. Grade the individual. Don't compare them to others. Comparing to others is just dumb. Not only is it dumb because, like I said, you don't actually care about the subject at hand, you only care about how you compare to others. You don't care about the skill. If everybody sucks, if no one can read, you're still gonna have some people show up with an L, right? The best grade in language, right? Like, you can have someone being capable of saying, "Hi, my name is McDread," and that's all the English they can, and they'll get an L for English because no one else can say anything, right? And that's just, comparison is stupid. Not only is it stupid in that regard, it is also stupid that it fosters this kind of thinking, that compare yourself to others thinking, which is what were they called again? We were talking about them in the CBT thing. It's bad for your mental health to compare yourself to others. You should just... It's for yourself, right? And I think that if you try to grade, I think a criterion grade is the way to do it. You have a bunch of criteria. It's not perfect in Sweden. It's actually pretty bad in Sweden as well, but it's getting there. Yeah, they're building a system of criterion where it's like, okay, can you do this? Yes or no? Yes, you can. All right, then you get the good grade. Oh. And they're actually taking more and more steps, right? I studied to become a teacher, right? And I was having, yeah, last weekend, well, the weekend before that or whatever, when I had a friend over, he is a teacher, and we were actually talking about that, and it's becoming the actual grading system, because what's the point of the grading system? It's for future academic endeavors, right? That's the only point of it. So it became more and more bureaucratic, which takes, for the teacher, it takes way and way more, it takes the responsibility away from the teacher, where you have a formal, strict, bureaucratic system to just say that, oh, these are the criterion, and I can easily say if they fulfill or not fulfill the criterion. And also you can design the tests, right? When you're doing the tests, you can design the tests around these criteria. There's also the point here, because it kind of seems like in Finland that your grade is just a test and nothing else, which is also pretty stupid, because a lot of students are not good at taking tests. There is also this effect where that affects people differently, but some people, when they take a test, they show worse knowledge than they actually have, just because of the nervousness around the test. And being in the test locale makes them worse, right? And the teacher might know that, well, I know that the student know the stuff, they have showed their knowledge before. So shouldn't I grade them with what I know they have? Because they fulfill the criteria, right? They know how to do a thing, then they should have the grade showing that they know how to do the thing. And the grade that, like, the grade itself is just, yeah. The tests are designed around the criteria, and the tests are a very helpful tool because they are designed around the criteria for doing the grading. Well, Guitar on Tap says we have grades for subjects as well. Matriculation exam has separate grades. I don't know what matriculation exam. Is that what we're talking about? What's the difference? I don't even know what that word means. Matriculation. Is that how it was spelled? The act of matriculating. Nice. Admitting membership by enrollment. Oh. So it's an entry exam. Is that what we're talking about? It's not an exit exam, it's an entry exam. Then it feels pretty fucking stupid as well, because Well, I feel like the number of slots to gain entry is dependent on the infrastructure and the number of teachers and all of that kind of stuff. It feels weird that they would limit that on some arbitrary... Yeah, it's like, oh, right. We have the capability of taking 10 students, then you just take 10 students. I don't see how the matriculation exam would be helped by a weird system like this at all. Like, you take the number of students that you can handle. And that's what you should be doing. If there's a queue and a lot of people want to enter into the course or whatever, then you take as many as you can and you... Oh. I feel like, and I also feel like having a matriculation exam is also, sure, but I think an interview would be way better if you actually want to do a bunch of matriculation stuff. Why not just have an interview? Have them write an essay, write about themselves, so you know what type of person you get to deal with. Of course, it does make a lot of sense. If someone has good grades in everything, then you can kind of imply from that they enjoy studying. And you do want someone who enjoys studying. That makes sense to me. Regular grades show how they fill criteria. Matriculation exam grades show how they compare to the field. Or exit exam, but the grades can affect entry to higher education. Oh, it is an exit exam. Why not just use the grades? Show how they compare in the field? Oh, right. So, the exit exam, the grade exams and all of that stuff, that's more national evaluation of how well the school is doing, right? That's kind of the point of that, and just telling people how good they are and whatever. So that's more designed around what the politicians want the school to teach the kids. While the matriculation exams are specific exams, right? That you take just if you want to. You don't have to really. Those are more derived from what the universities want. Those are two different things. I've never taken a matriculation exam, so I guess that kind of makes sense that you would have two different exams for it. But again, like in a matriculation exam, I feel like the AST is even less. Yeah, it's even more pointless at that point. Yeah, the whole concept of the AST is still fucking dumb. Good day, I came to tell you that I'm doing fine in my little shop. Our folk love their ruler, and if their beloved Baroness buy old Bocken's potions, he's certainly a worthy alchemist. Potion of Displacement. Thank you. Bunch of success stuff. Alright, so what do we have? We have one rank up. I don't think we need to do that, do we? Yeah, we don't need to do that just yet. We have Relations, Arcane, Divine. We have a bunch of other rank ups. Don't need to do that. But we do have a couple of events. And then we'll do the region. So, wait. We check the regions. Oh, right. The regions need the regent, of course. So we go, Rusty Dog is an opportunity, and a problem. So let's go with the problem first. Jubilost, don't fucking suck. Name of the law, you are busy? No, you're not busy. 14 days, 95% success chance, more loyalty. Sure. Rusty dogs. There you go. Start event. Now. 14 days. Actually, this kind of lined up pretty perfectly right here. Now I kind of feel like I want to play this game another day because everything lined up fucking perfectly here. Well, Gideon Tab says, I think it's pretty funny of how complicated it is. Each their own, eh? Maybe easier to get L in long mathematics than to understand matriculation exam grading system. And like I've been saying as well, it's not that complicated, Colgate on tap. Not really. It's like, there is a test, you ace the test, you get in. If the universities or whatever want to create a complicated matriculation system in place, I think it's stupid, but what else do you expect from a bunch of professors, eh? What else would you expect from a bunch of professors? And we can claim silver step for 375. That's even cheaper as well. But we need to build... Yeah, we still need to build a thing here. Yeah, a village. Greetings, Baroness. Let's not beat around the bush. You and I simply must discuss taxes. I don't know how often you go to the treasury, but I quite often go. I go quite often indeed, as my services require. Well, there is less and less money in your coffers. The demands of the barony keeps growing. We simply must raise their taxes, whether your subjects like it or not. If I were you, I would raise the tax modestly. Of course, the treasury will not be replenished quickly, but the people will curse you significantly less. Which means you may remain on the throne significantly longer. Alright, so we can get negative 2 BP per week. Unrest state improves. We will lower the taxes slightly, allowing the economy to grow in the future. Or we will raise by 1/3, which gets negative 1 community, negative 2 loyalty, plus 3 economy. Pretty neat. Or gain 2 BP per week. Unrest worsens. No, we're gonna do raise by 1/3. We're gonna lose community and loyalty. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do what you said, Jubilost. It's my hard to see how reasonable. Yeah, I felt like that was... It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, the kingdom really took off here. I think... Yeah, I wonder why we couldn't take this before. Oh, right, it was something over here that we did, wasn't it? No! We cleared this out a long time ago. Maybe it was just a timer thing. Celebrity visit. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up that quest. Alright, we have 2 rank ups. Jubilost is busy, so he cannot be ranked up. General can be ranked up, but we're not going to be doing that. How much money do we have? How do I build here again? Region upgrade 1 settlement, right? We want to make a settlement. Oh, right, we just choose where we want it. Shit, I don't remember the roads. Do we want it here? First outer settlement. We have one settlement over here, which was a pretty bad choice. So either down here or over here. If we put it over here, we can go over the lake and move this way, and we can move down and what? Actually, shit. This is where the bridge is, isn't it? Yeah, we go over here. This is where the bridge is. I mean, it's not that far to run from here to here. Yeah, and just going over the Lake Silverstep, it's not a long run. I think it's a longer run here, especially if we want to go down here and just go over these mountains. I don't think we're going over these mountains. I think that when we start going over, it is going to be somewhere here. Maybe along this river to get up here. You know what? We're going to put it right here. It's fine. Build. 50 BPs. Boom. You are now a village. That means that we can upgrade you. Alright. Every 3 villages acquired in your domain will enable you to upgrade one of them to a town. We can purchase BP right from here if we want to. They're all constructed. And we can buy them right here if we want to. It's good to know that we can just buy BPs in here. Maybe we need to skip a day. No one is doing projects, only you are doing events. Octavia, do the thing. 55 success chance. Octavia, you suck. Fine. Well, Gideon Tab says, I remember in high school, our Swedish teacher asked some hopeless... Wait. Our teacher asked some hopeless cases to still write Swedish to help fill that 5%. So not quite so helpless cases, the class would have better chances for passing. Right. Difficult to parse. It is lunchtime, that's what I say, yeah. Remember in high school, asked some hopeless cases to still write the Swedish to help fill that 5%. Oh, right, yeah, like I said. Doesn't care about how good people are, really. I don't know about the red corners here. The green to the blue. I kind of like the idea, but... I don't know. I think that is it for today, yeah. So thanks for hanging out. And have a good one, yeah. Cheers.